An open road to the future that is free to use on your own. A guiding hand right there, telling you which way to go. Life will be grandiose, life will be full of glee. Surely enough you can trust their plan, that they're guiding you to be. But in your heart you feel that this isn't right. Something wrong is happening, being led away from the light. Let's go now. Am I free or am I being led astray? Being told I'm joyful of this experience. I cannot tell, I need help, I am so lost. Surely enough, they mean the best for you. Success will be swift and you will live happy too. That's what I want right now, but my heart says that this isn't true. I've been guided this far and I can tell right now I'm not who I am. I'm a puppet molded by others' wishes. I have no goal for me. Dreams are posed by the ones above me. I don't have any dreams of my own. And I feel a light inside my heart. I am ready. I can see the light up inside my heart, like a wind blowing it forward now. Looky here, it's my true calling, the dream has come through. Can I start this? I'm so behind right now. The world moves on quick, I'm stuck behind this wall. I wish my dreams can come true. It's hard to break away from a life set already. To start all over is a risk to endure. Am I too late or is this the right time to try and start anew? There's only one way to find out. Go! The dream has come and it allows me to catch it through and through. The light shines in clouds, guiding me to what's true. Go, go, go! I feel the light shining from my heart right now. The change of heart to depart from the status quo. I can see the path right ahead of me, leaving behind the perfect life set for me to be happy and to become what I dream to be. I walk on my own to my destiny, dream catcher, singing to you. Sailing on dreams formed by waves of memories, past, present, future, flowing oh so carefully. Music of birds and wind blowing softly, nostalgic delight I am crying gently. Days go by and by with no end in sight.
Gow gow, sweetie pies. Gow gow. Gow gow, sweetie pies. Gow gow. Gow morning. Check this out. It's a morning. Stream's a little laggy. But you know what though? That's fine. It can be a little bit laggy, and that is totally fine. Gow morning, sweetie pies. I hope you guys are doing good. It's my birthday. I have Valen over there. He's doing a couple dishes. And I hope things are okay, Gal. Here, let me do stuff. Gal. Gal, we're gonna do that. So, anyways, Gal morning, sweetie pies. Everything is scuffed because I'm, 15 minutes late to my own stream, and I hope I sound okay. So, yeah, Gal morning. It's been a little bit since we've seen Meat Puppet, hasn't it? I mean, last time we saw Meat Puppet was like a while ago when we were streaming Katamari, right? Gal, 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 gal. Hey, Sophie. Hey, Zarilla. It's good to see ya, gal. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Happy birthday, Minra. Hey, Zarilla. Thank you so much. That means a lot, gal. And hey, Sophie. Gal, gal. Thank you, gal. Seriously, you guys are the best. Yep, there you go. You found the, You found it. I have a new sound redeem. Hope it came through on stream, gal. Anyways, Valen, say hi to chat.
Good morning, chat. Hello, hello.
So, as you can tell, we're a little scuffed up, and we're cooking, gal.
A little bit of cleaning.
Yeah, just a little cleaning, but that's fine. Happy birthday, Pokey. Thank you, Pokey. You're a sweetie pie. Thank you, gal. You're the best gal. Still a baby no matter what, says Sophie. Well, I'm not a baby gal. Waka waka! Waka waka! Everyone's calling Valen. Everyone's calling the flight attendant. Yes, we have a new sound alert. It's called Flight Attendant. I'm not a baby dragon. You're a baby. You guys are babies. Here, we'll put Valen right here. Pointing at my waist, but don't think about that too much, gal. Gal. Hold on. One more thing, gal. We're gonna move you. There we go. No, okay, yeah, no, this layout's totally broken. We're just not gonna worry about it too much. Don't worry about the scuff. It's just a little scuff.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Gow, gow. I don't know what that face is. I'm pretty sure I'm younger than you, so yeah, babe. I'm not baby gal. Gow, gow. Everyone's calling me a baby. Everyone's bullying me.
That's a little rude, especially on your birthday.
Gal.
Definitely not a baby. I know for a fact you're a couple of hundreds of years old, like us dragons.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. I'm still young for a dragon, Valen.
By dragon standards, you might be.
Gal. Gal, gal. Anyways, hello, sweetie pies. You guys are so sweet. Anyways, Zorilla said I'm now Galaxy Tiger. Oh, Galaxy Tigers are cool, gal. Lab says baby dwag. I'm not a baby, gal. Sophie's a small fox. And yes, poke that flight attendant button, please. Gal. And call Sophie cute. Please. Gal. So anyways, there's something about this morning that we haven't done yet. We forgot to eat breakfast. And let me turn some music on first, okay? I actually have some jazz I want to play in the background. No matter how No matter how many times you poke that, the flight attendant's never gonna come. Chelsea. Ow.
We are very experienced in flying ourselves. Stopping us from being flight attendants.
Ow. Here, let's cook up some breakfast. This is impromptu. Oh my god, you guys. Medication check. I've taken my meds, gal. Everything's okay, gal. Oh, Sophie says I've skipped a redeem. What's redeem did I skip? Oh my god. Oh, right. Moe, gal. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chelsea. What the heck? Is this revenge for me doing it all the time? Gal. Valen, what have I done? What have I created?
I do wonder if dragons can be their own flight attendants for their own flights.
Actually, that's true. Can dragons be their own flight attendants? I don't know, gal. God, so many I'm actually a little lost here. Medication check. I've taken my meds, so thank you, gal. We're good on that, gal. Sophie is cute. Flight attendant. I could do 190 of those. Oh my gosh, Chels, gal. Gonna do cereal today, but I see eggs. Yeah, I'm making eggs and sausage for breakfast, and then we're gonna start working on the actual meal stuff. I'm done here. Gotta go shopping. Have fun and happy birthday. Thank you, Chelsea. You're the best, gal. Thank you. Have fun shopping, gal. Okay. Anyways, here is Meat Puppet. I control the Meat Puppet today. Today you get to see the Meat Puppet. I was like, you guys don't get to see the face, though. Also, Sophie is cute. Why is my avatar not Coco? What do you mean, Coco? So, Lav, if you're on the desktop, you can scroll down, and you can see the stream avatar stuff. You should be able to change it. And change your stream avatar stuff, gal. Gal. Hi, Calamidish. How's it going? It's good to see you, gal. I'm working on breakfast, actually. I'm working on breakfast.
Should I put those back in the fridge, maybe?
Yes. Put the shortening in the fridge. Leave the puff pastry out for the time being. We're gonna put we're gonna put the puff pastry in the fridge in about an hour. Okay. All right.
And the pie crust?
Gal.
What about the lovely pie crust?
Leave that there for now as well. Actually, no. Put pie crust in the fridge. Fire. Oh wait, it started. I don't have to light it on fire. Cool. Found it. Happiness. Yay, I'm glad you're happy, Lav gal. Anyways, it's time for us to cook. We can leave these off to the side. Put them somewhere that we can find easier. Okay? Make sure they're together because we're going to need them together.
On it, chef.
Until then, you're not gonna see me, but I'm gonna be preparing some sausage. Specifically, I'm gonna be cutting it a little bit so that I can go ahead and, it'll be quick and easy. It's a knife. Cut it a little. As for you, Valen, can you grab the butter?
Right now.
Oh, you smell good. Okay, no, you still smell good. I'm glad. I was actually concerned there. That's the thing about working with raw meat. You don't know if it still smells good or not.
Definitely right. We have some lovely garlic and herb butter here.
Yeah, add a little bit of that. Add a little bit of that.
Here, does it show on the camera? I think my meat puppet is not doing the best of jobs.
It could just be the focus.
Your meat puppet.
Gal.
Here.
Let's see here. I wonder, since you're a dragon, can you make purple flames, Minra? Never thought about that. I mean, there was a time where I was at a beach with friends. I was at the beach with some friends a long time ago. We're talking like 2021. And I sneezed into a fire pit. And then when I sneezed, the fire started. So it's one of those, like, you know... So it's like one of those, like, I don't know. I haven't tested, but the fire did come out normal orangish. I never thought about it too much until now, but, You ready? Put that there. Put that there, and just let that cook for a bit.
Look at that. Our favorite spatula.
Bunny! It's a bunny spatula. Take you out. Take a look at the chat real quickly. Oh yeah, so Valen, the chat is right there on the right side of the display.
You definitely see it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little small. You might need to get in there just a little bit.
Oh dear.
You might need to get a little comfy with the chat there, just to read it. Yeah. What does chat say right now? No arson, Minra. You don't want arson? You mean you don't want that? You don't want this?
Oh dear.
Come on! This is mandatory. This is like, it's Minra's mandatoriness right here. Arson. What if I light Skittles on fire?
Dear.
Gal.
Sugar on fire. It could get crystallized.
That's true, Gal. Yay, Lab's happy, Gal. Use your Dragon Flame, Minra, Gal. I wish I could, Gal. Gal. Arson's fun. Here. Yeah, just go ahead and let that sit. Let me quickly clean up the cutting board. And yeah. So just to make, just as like kind of a little refresher, sweetie pies, we're making our breakfast since we kind of woke up late and I was scrambling a lot this morning to get the stream set up. That's the reason why we're late. Gal. That's the reason why we're a little late. Gal. La la la. But hey, we're finally here. We're live. We're gallon. Let's a gallon. I'd say give them a flick. See what they look like. Look at that.
Oh dear.
That one's a little uncooperative. That one's being a little uncooperative right now. I mean, take a look at it. Yeah, I think the tongs might work best for this one, for how uncooperative it's being.
Dear meat puppet.
So, it's okay. Here. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna make sure we push down on these bits right here, just to make sure they're smushed enough, to make sure, you know, we can get like a decent, evenly cookedness of it, right? And as you can see, it's splattering a little bit of oil. But that's fine. We're gonna use a lid. Just gonna do that for a little moment. What are you cooking, says Sophie. We are cooking breakfast. Egg and sausage, because we didn't eat breakfast this morning. We woke up late. To be fair, last night, me and Valen, we went to a club. I know, Minra, the ball of dragon anxiety, going to a club? What even is this, right?
Oh, it was so much fun.
Was it though?
It was fantastic. We had some good music. We had some good food. We had some good drinks even.
You know what? I'll have to... Maybe... I don't know about the drinks part, because I had one, and that one drink made me feel a little happy. But... the music was... Yeah, the music was pretty good. But then we saw one of our friends there. So, Gal, yeah, last night was fun. But we met a good friend of ours, Odyssey Eurobeat. He's a good friend of ours, makes good music, good Eurobeat music. I mean,
She had a fantastic set.
I mean, I'm a little bit of fan. I've been following her work since at least 2010, 2011.
It has been over a decade.
So yeah, it's like one of those like
Where does the time fly?
Where does the time fly? Oh, we should probably check on the sausage. And look at that sausage.
Oh dear. Watch out, Beanie.
It's a little poppy right now. Here, grab some plates. I'd say the clear ones. How many eggs do you want? One or two?
I'll take one, please.
One egg? Okay. Plates. These are actual restaurant plates we picked up a while ago. I really like them because they're really good plates and they're cute. They're like flour. And now, we're serving the sausage right now. Thank you. Sausage is served in a pan. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do 2 eggs because I'm feeling a little eggy today. Hey Val, I'm gonna get these eggs cracked if this egg actually cooperates. Well, it ain't cooperating. Here. Alright, here, trade you. Thank you. There we go. Here, can you put the eggs away, please?
Oh, Minnie.
Not Valen. Oh, hi, June. It's good to see you, gal.
Minnie, don't forget to season the eggs.
I know. I'm getting there. I will. June says, hi, June. It's good to see you, gal. This here, Sophie says she kind of made her way into your friend group. I cringe around her. Oh, Sophie, gal. Well, Odyssey, she's a very good friend. I love them so much. I love them so much. It's just such a good friend. I really value them. And actually, they're kind of an inspiration to me as well. They inspire me a little bit, you know? Maybe not a little, but a lot. Eggy 1, Eggy 2, Eggy 3. Alright, eggs are cooking. I'm gonna try and do over medium. Be careful, that popping oil likes to jump. The popping oil does like to jump. So, we're good. Yeah, gal. Well, gal. So yeah, sausage. We're gonna get our egg ready. And you want some of this? You want to show it to the chat? One thing that me and Valen like to have with our eggs is a thing called orange sauce. Hi, Zarilla Bird. Thank you for the, gal. Where is Valen? Valen PNG disappeared somewhere.
Oh.
Valen PNG disappeared somewhere. Oh, it's in the wrong place. Here, Valen goes. Hold on. Yeah, that works. So we like to have a thing called orange sauce from a taqueria in San Jose. Really good stuff. Has like a nice kick to it. It tastes nice. I think it goes really good on eggs. Really good on burritos.
It goes well on almost everything.
I once made chili and I put it on chili. It was really good. So yeah, and there we go. Breakfast is served. Here we go. Just sausage and egg. I need to eat this because I'm a little hungry.
It's lovely. Thank you, Minra.
You're welcome, gal. Gal. Here, have a fork. Gal. So, we're gonna quickly eat this and start preparing for the rest of our meals. Which reminds me, I need my iPad. This is the most important cooking utensil for the day. iPad. Made with vinegar, oil, and mustard. That's the thing about it. I don't know about the mustard part. Vinegar, oil, definitely. But there's definitely other ingredients inside of it there's definitely other ingredients inside of it. And it's, yeah. The recipe for the wonton. Can I get like a history? Abs I was on. History. Rhapsody. On. Oh, okay, fine. I want to dig out the YouTube video, gal. Oh, Zarilla says, I have to try chimichurri burgers, aka Dominican burgers before. They're very good and delicious. Yay! That sounds good, gal. It's so yummy. It's just quick and easy, you know? It's so yummy. Aha. Wonton soup. From a YouTube channel called Souped Up Recipes. They call it Better Than Takeout Chicken Wonton Soup. The original recipe calls for shrimp, but Valen doesn't like shrimp, and it's like I'm sitting here like, well, what do we replace the shrimp with? Well, let's replace it with pork. I like pork. Pork is yummy. I got egg on my face. Ow. But as I finish up this egg, Valen, you want to start pulling out the ingredients from the ingredient list?
I just had to do a little bit of a self-hydration redeem.
Actually, gosh, I could use some water too.
Right here, Minnie.
Let's see here. Spicy. Sophie says mustard gives it the yellow look and sort of spice. But according to Minra, my chimichurri is inferior. I mean, Sophie, I feel bad, but I mean, yeah, your chimichurri. I mean, it was good, but it wasn't that good. I'll be brutally honest. And I feel bad because I don't like criticizing people's food. I want you to make it better, Sophie. I know you can make it better. I know you can, gal. Hi, Samurai. It's good to see you, gal. Alright. Breakfast has been eaten. I feel yummy. Sophie's sticking her tongue out at me. Gal. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water from our amazing, not sponsored at all. I promise this actually really isn't sponsored. It's just really good Linus Tech Tips water bottle. Seriously, LTT, hit me up. Seriously, hit me up. I'll wear your sweatpants on my horns. That sounds stupid, actually. Why did I even say that?
Minra, you did just have your breakfast.
And it was a good breakfast, gal. Gal. Yeah, how are you doing, Samurai? It's good to see you. And actually, I want to say this to everyone. How is everyone doing this cozy... What day is today again?
Saturday.
Right, how are you all doing this cozy Saturday morning? Turn the fan on. It's a little bit on the warmer side in here. Alright. You're a good samurai? I'm glad, gal. Alright, so Pan, we're gonna let this cool down to get to at least room temperature for a little bit. until that happens, we're going to start working on the first meal of the day. Oh, excuse me. Well, the first meal I'm going to make on stream. And that is wonton soup. It's a recipe I picked up from a YouTuber called Souped Up Recipes. They call it Better Than Takeout Chicken Wonton Soup. It has chicken and it has like, normally it has pork in it, but we're adding, or no, normally it has shrimp in it, but we're adding pork instead. And other things. It's gonna be really good. I've never made wonton before, gal, so I'm warm. Let me show you guys why I'm warm really quickly. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Ow. So I'm wearing a Spyro sweater of my boy Spyro. He's my boy. He's such a boy, and I love him. We added shrimp and pork to samurai. Ooh, that really sounds good. I wanna have shrimp, but some dragon in here doesn't like shrimp. I'm sorry, I'm teasing you, Valen.
Sorry, I'm a little picky on my seafood.
He's a little picky, but that's okay. It's okay to be picky. So, anyways, what we need to do, this recipe calls for a couple things. One of the things about it is that the recipe, you don't just create the wontons, you have to create an aromatic oil. So, I don't know I've never made an aromatic oil before, so it's gonna be one of those, like, first time for everything, you know? Is the camera angle okay? Let me see here. Okay, camera angle's fine, gal. The thing doesn't really taste like shrimp, even if you dilute. Oh, interesting. So Valen, even if you had shrimp, it doesn't really taste like shrimp. I guess it's more of a texture thing, you know? Oh, excuse me. Boo. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Rose, gal. Hi, Rose. It's good to see you, gal. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Cooking with Val. Yep, Valen's here. Valen, say hi. Hello, hello. Who am I saying hello to? Spilled water on myself. I'm sorry. I'm a hydro homie and I like water. Water good. Water yummy. Water tastes like water. Anyways. Yeah. We are making wontons, chicken wontons. Medication check. Wait a minute. Did I take my meds this morning? No. Valen? I need you to start working on the first like 7 directions, 7 steps of this.
Already on it.
As I go ahead and see if I took in my meds or not. Oh, we don't need Sichuan peppers. Oh, I thought these were red chilies. No, we don't. Well, the thing is that we actually don't have. Well, actually, let me check something really quickly. We technically have red chilies. We have from a Mexican market we picked a while ago. Me and Sophie, we have chili guajillo, chili pots. They're dehydrated, and they would work here. We can try that. We can try that actually. Just take pieces. I would say, thing is though, the chilies are big. We're gonna use 1, okay?
1 it is.
Yeah. Also, hi Sophie, you're a cutie pie. You're lucky I can't pet you right now. Let me see if I take my meds.
See what Chad is up to. Let's see. Have a med check here. We have a pet the fox. but maybe not today. Shop is a Mexican.
Hey guys. I don't see them anymore. They could just be inside my body.
That's a possibility, Mimi.
Ow! Oh, pet the fox. We actually cannot pet the fox right now. The problem is I don't have a way to pet the fox.
Mimi,
Hi.
chili. Do you think it'll be good? Or should I keep it closed for the...
Oh, should be fine, actually. Oh gosh, I need to do a thing really quickly. Oh gosh, I messed up really bad here. Hold on. Ow! I messed up bad here regarding my web browser. 2 seconds. I closed the wrong window, so I lost over 100 tabs. I know. Is this what everyone felt like when the Library of Alexandria burnt down?
Still so very fresh.
Cow.
No, I think my father was there actually.
Really? Your father there? Your father or grandfather?
Well, that would be father because you remember the dragons lived for a very long time.
Oh. Well, I'm still a young dragon, so yeah. I think I lost that tab with over 100 tab. Oh gosh. Give me a moment, gal. I need a moment to try and undo the oopsie I did with my tabs. File. Oh, Vivaldi, please. History. Okay, and then but no. Nope, I lost those tabs. Nope, it's like the Library of Alexandria. I lost 100 tabs. Control Shift T. Wait a minute. You're right. I think Vivaldi's yeah. Hold on. Hold on, Gal. Let's see here. Anyways, I'll pet Sophie in a moment. I have an idea. Control Shift T. Control Shift T. Nope, they're gone. They're gone. Oh well. It's okay, gal. Anyways, we need to pet the fox. So let me grab a couple things as Valen's doing that to take care of the so you're soaking that stuff?
I will go on until 12:07.
Alright, sounds good. Pet gif. And actually, better idea. I could do something even better. Just pull out the Pet the Fox from my Discord. The Starlight Stage, where we have a dedicated fox petting room. Save image. We'll do that. Close you. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly grab the fox to pet. Fox. Hold on. Where is it? This is very important to our stream. I'm glad I have a sous chef. There we go. There we go. It's a petted fox. Gal. But yeah, we're not going to worry about the tabs for now because I don't want to. That'll be painful to deal with. I don't want to deal with it. I wasn't made aware of Dragon's Cord because I don't advertise it much. Mostly because of problems I had in the past, but we should be past those, gal. If you want to join my Discord, it's not just my Discord, it's Valen's Discord. The Starlight Stage, where me and Valen, we vibe there. And just post stuff. Gal. I'm a lurk, though. That's okay, Rose, gal. So Sophie says, no, we didn't lose any valuable information in the library because it was attacked for political purposes and was used for knowledge. Interesting. That's interesting, Sophie. Gal. Control Shift T. I'll try the tab stuff in a bit, okay? After stream, gal. Pet the fox. Pet the fox?
Fox?
Pet the fox.
Pet the fox.
Pet the fox! Anyways, where are we at right now?
Step 3.
Hot water. That's hot water. Yeah. Then dice an onion. Those are it's here. I'll take care of the ginger.
11, 12, 13.
Ginger. So what we're doing is we're currently building an aromatic oil that this recipe calls for. It calls for like cinnamon sticks, onions, garlic, chilies, bay leaves, ginger. We're gonna be cutting up some of this stuff. And we're gonna take care of it for the, aromatic oil. That's probably really loud, and I'm so sorry. Let me cut this elsewhere. Ow. See, the hard thing about doing a cooking stream like this is like, you gotta manage all the sounds, Come on. You got this. Cut the ginger with a sharp knife. There we go. Ginger fully cutted and gal. There's a whole video debunking the Alexandria. Also, gosh dang it, I can never escape this. I bet no one has the spine to do it IRL. Means petting the fox IRL? Seriously, if you pet the fox before, it's fun. Oh, excuse me, it's fun. Let's see here. Ginger, garlic. Okay, what we need is a cup and a half of oil in a wok. Add dust, onions, simmer, and low to 5. Soaked well. Stir everything with medium low heat for another 20-30 minutes until the onion garlic is slightly golden. Just stir constantly. Okay. Cool. So ultimately, pretty much just you add all the stuff into the wok with oil, and you let that fry. And frying it up will create a nice aromatic oil that we'll put on top of our wonton soup. And it's gonna be delicious. I wish I could show you guys what I'm cutting, but this has to be off screen. It's because we don't have space on the cutting board. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got some ginger cut up. Y'all suck. Yeah, it's fun to stick my claws into your scales, says Sophie, even though it's only feel tickles. I mean, Sophie. Valen, Sophie's bullying me.
Well, that's not very nice. Also, Sophie is still under the illusion that her claws can penetrate our scales.
I mean, it tickles for me a little.
Have very different scales, Mimi.
No. I'm gonna have some orange juice. You want some orange juice, Val?
Love some orange juice, thank you.
Time for some orange juice. One.
Not only
juice.
scales, but some of us have abs and pecs.
I don't have abs or pecs. I have... See, what I lack in abs and pecs, I have in a hard crystal embedded into my chest, and fur. Because I'm a fluffy dragon. I'm fluffy fluff. Oh my gosh. Gao Gao. Gao Gao. Hi, Chimera. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Gao Gao. It's so good to see you, Gao. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're a sweetie pie, Gao. Oh, RP against the rules. Yeah, I've had situations. Actually, it's actually an interesting story to tell. I don't mind telling it here. It was like in the earliest days of when I started VTubing. We're coming almost up to 2 years. So what ended up happening is like someone came in here, and they're like, oh, cutie dragon, and they tried to roleplay with me, and just tried to do some uncomfortable things, and I had to tell them like, look, I don't do that here. This is not a place for. This is not, I don't do that here. This is not. I'm not your kind of streamer you're looking for. If you want someone else to do that, go somewhere else. And then I had to put that rule in place because, I can't have anyone. I mean, I'm making a family-friendly streams here. And I can't have, people like that come right in and try to, make uncomfortable situations, We're okay. I haven't had a problem since. But yeah. Did we dice the onion? The onion is diced. It's not diced though, it's only sliced. Here, yeah, we got a dicey onion.
That's right. It did go for dicing. My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do a light rough chop right here. We'll do a light rough chop right here. And then so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna turn this into like crunchy onion bits into the aromatic oil. But yeah, that's the story of why I had to ban role-playing from my streams, because I've had problems with that before. It's like I said before, I'm not that kind of streamer. If you want someone else like that, go find someone else, gal. Gal. What are we on about, says Lav? That was talking about a story, Sophie says... Or ran gay juice, says Chimera. Gal, or ran game juice. It's like Oron High School Host Club, except like Oron gay juice. Oron gay juice.
Only it was rainbow colored.
Gal. But yeah, Chimera says, I definitely understand that, lol. I just want to let you know I see you and how you've been preserving. I'm happy to see you're still streaming. Thank you so much, Chimera. I remember you from a while ago. I've been good. We're coming up to 2 years soon. This is my birthday cooking stream. Is this ready? Let me see here really quickly. Oil on the wok, sliced onions, simmer low heat for 5. Actually, we can actually start working on the oil. Click, 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 click. Ah, that wonderful smell of propane. You can't get any smell like that elsewhere. But yeah, I'm still streaming and we're doing good, gal. I'll literally say it right here. I'm not going anywhere. Gal gal. But yeah. By the way, I always have to cry when someone's cutting onions in Cinderella. I hope you're not crying when we're cutting onions, gal. I mean, shouldn't be crying too much because, computer screens, right? About 1.5 cups of oil. That's a lot of oil. Look how bubbly that is. That looks so cool. It's so bubbly. Bubbly. But regarding all this oil, we're not selling propane or propane accessories. As much as you would love that, Lab, we're not doing that, gal. We're only selling gals. Hey, what's up?
We need We need the scallion. Or whatever it is we're using instead of scallion.
Green onions. Go grab the green onions. And go get that taken care of. Vegetable oil. Ugh. Let's see here. Lav says, anyway, I made egg too. I 100% blame Minra for making egg. Egg is good, you know. I like egg. Egg is just really good, you know. Sophie says, I felt bad I broke one of your dials. I didn't know how it worked and turned it the same way I turned mine on. Yeah, no, you have to... Propane stoves, you have to push in and turn. And the reason why that is, if you could just turn it, it would be a huge fire hazard. Like, it would be like an incredibly awful fire hazard that will literally burn a house down. So yeah, you have to turn. I've actually had a situation like that once where I had a dog, she was named Casey. She was not smart. So what ended up happening, it was like she smelled some leftover meat she smelled something on the stove. She was trying to get to it. And with her doing that, she climbed on the stove, kind of like... What song is that? What?
Oh.
That's from Spotify. That was louder than I expected, I'll be honest. Anyways, so she kind of like sat like this, and she put her paw down hard on the knob, turned the knob on, and then, you know, the house the pot that was on it got burnt really badly to the point to where it had scorch marks on the bottom of the pot. And it was... Me and my dad weren't happy. But yeah... But it's okay though, it's a stock pot. Those things are designed to last. Sophie says, but onions burn my eyes. I have never actually had that situation before where onions burnt my eyes. You know, it's so weird. Don't worry, Minra, I'm not crying. But I did tear up when Mom started cutting onions. Oh, I feel that, Zerilla gal. Vegetable. Vegetable. Hi, DJ. Happy birthday. Thank you, DJ Gal Gal.
Now we need to plant the onions.
So we add onions, simmer on low heat for 5 minutes, and garlic, ginger, and scallion. Okay, so yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah, hold on a sec. Let me give it a little bit more of a dice, just a touch more. Here, and then... Alright, let's do this! Using the knife as a pick-up-a thingy. We let that simmer for 5 minutes. And then we add the garlic. Get my hands rinsed off really quickly. Yeah, that's good right there.
Nya nya! Nya nya!
There's just a little bit of cleaning here, Minra.
Okay. Hey Valen, do you want a nya-nya you want a nya-nya for the class too?
Oh, I love one. It sounds adorable.
You're gonna hear a nya-nya from Valen in a moment after he's done doing a little bit of cleaning.
Nya nya!
Oran gay juice. It's Oran gay juice. Anyways, yeah. My old dog I had, Casey, she was not the smartest dog in the world, but, you know, we loved her all the same, right? We loved her all the same. She was a good dog. She wasn't smart, but she was bright. She had energy. She had so much energy. She was bright. She was a good dog. She was a black lab, so it's like I love that about her already. Good, such a good dog. We had to give her up when I moved out to California, which, you know, It's sad, but hey, you know. When I moved out here, I had to make plenty of sacrifices, even if it meant, you know, leaving behind, you know, a lovely pet of mine, right? Sophie says, "You actually have orange juice? You never had any when I visit. Are you holding out on me, Minra?" No, we just got the orange juice like the other day. You weren't over, gal. Oh. I hope the music is coming through okay. If you guys need me to turn it up or down, please tell me, okay? Ding, ding. Hi, DJ. What do you want? Here, you want to drink... Here, you need some water? Here, drink some vegetable oil. It has some water in it, right? I'm sorry, that was awful. For 5 minutes, and then add in garlic, ginger, and the soaked but well-drained stuff. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, go ahead and get that stuff taken care of. Yummy Crisco. Just outright drink the Crisco. Just drink the Crisco as is. It's good for you, right? It's made of vegetable. Bum. Yeah, so I actually got inspired for this redeem by Chelsea because they had this redeem and I'm like, huh, what if I add my own flight attendant redeem for all of my streams? Because why not? That reminds me, I need to actually have some sound alerts. I have some more sound alerts I need to get. Specifically, like, I need to create a Gao. I've been wanting to create a Gao sound alert. You want to start stringing this? Here? I need this later for the meat. Onion is ready. Actually, we can probably add the garlic now.
Ginger and Italian. I'll bring the ginger.
Add the garlic. You guys are having fun with that. Hi, yes, I'm your flight attendant. How can I help you, gal? I am an flight attendant. Oh, you want a pronoun check? My pronouns are flight attendant. I'm sorry, that was awful. No, my pronouns are she, her. They, them is cool too, but I prefer she, her. What about you, Valen?
Mine's are he, him, and I'm more than okay with they, them. They, them being neutral means that they don't really have kind of significance. Well, no significance. I would say that they don't really matter to me. Because they're neutral. So if someone refers to me as they, them, I don't mind at all.
We need to well drain these spices, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put that. Quickly, you know, give these, you know, a pat down in that, just to make sure we can get. Because the thing is, though, the moment you add water, it's gonna splatter.
Look who it is. Spider-Man.
Spider Gal does whatever a Spider Gal does. Alright, I think we're ready to add this into the... add this. You ready for a little splattering? A splatter.
Do we add it now?
Yeah, about right now. Then we just let it sit for about 20 minutes. We let it sit and simmer for 20 minutes. Oh, excuse me. And make sure that's nice and incorporated all in there. I'm gonna heat up just a little bit. There we go. Gal. Oh, pet the fox again? Okay. I'll just copy this.
Oh, Minra. I do believe I owe you a redeem.
Oh, you do? Oh, right, you haven't nyan yet. Nya. Here. There you go, nya into the microphone.
Nya.
That was adorable. Gal. So, Chimera says, I miss gas stoves so much. Gosh, yeah, no, I love gas stoves. This is actually one of the reasons why I'm gonna really just, in the future, I'm gonna be like, in the future, whatever new house I might live in, there's a chance that it may not even have a gas stove. And cooking with a wok is virtually impossible without fire. So, it's one of those, like, I'm gonna have to get, like, a specific, like, wok hot plate for when I, in the future, right? And I'm not excited for that, but hey, you do what you can, right? Get this to stir, get that to simmer, and there we go. Gal, you all suck, says Sophie. Yeah, no, you suck, Sophie. I'm sorry, no, you don't suck, Sophie. We love you, gal. I know I asked about the rabbit farts tag, but I forgot. Why is it there? Because Twitch added a support for custom like stream tags. And I wanted to do something unique by adding a rabbit farts tag as a way to show that, yes, there are dumb redeems out there, or dumb tags out there, and I want a dumb tag. Also, I can safely say I'm the only rabbit fart streamer in existence.
That's very true.
But here's the thing, though. Rabbits cannot fart. It's actually impossible for them. Gal. But yeah.
Rabbits don't fart. They just leave brown surprises for us.
Yeah, they like to poop. Iwatani gas stove. Ah, interesting. And I'll have to look. Actually, you know what? I can quickly look that up right now. La. Create another tab.
And Minra, speaking of fun redeems,
Hey, what's up?
I finally had another Hebrew Blabber Very Hard Mode redeem.
Really?
It was lovely. It was very interesting translating some terms from Once Upon a Jester in that case.
Oh. Aha. In the future, get one of these. Here we go. An Iwatani gas stove. Something to take a look at in the future when I need cook with a wok in the future, right? Oh, that smells delicious! Oh my gosh! Give this a smell, Valen. Seriously, give this a smell. This is a very aromatic oil.
Lovely. How lovely.
That's a very... I mean, to be fair, we are making an aroma oil, so I mean, this is the point. Has star anise in it, has an ancho chili in it. No, guajillo chili. Got some cloves in there, onions, garlic, green onion. Yeah, we're laying the simmer in oil. We're gonna make it's gonna make a really good aroma oil. I'm excited, gal. Are you gonna steal the tag now, Lav? Oh, please, by all means, steal that tag. I don't mind, actually. In fact, I would be honored if you stole that tag from me. Let me adjust something really quickly. There we go. Ah, that's a little better. I think. Okay, yep, no, we're good. This is a little better. Yeah. So yeah, we're just waiting for this to take care of. Yes, Valen, the jar. Can you get that cleaned up? Oh, excuse me.
Jar.
Yeah, the rubber stopper is to prevent leaks, and the jar is to hold the oil for obvious reasons, right? you hold the oil in it. So yeah, we just let this simmer for a little bit.
Have you been timing it, me?
No, I'm going based off. We put all the stuff in there at around 12:05. So we have like another 10 minutes.
How do the onions and garlic look?
Oh, they're looking good. They're looking nice and brown.
And I think it might be time.
They're not ready though. It needed like another 10 to 20 minutes. Then we need to drain and store the oil in a sealable container. So yeah. And the oil stays good for 2 months.
Definitely love to experiment with it in the future.
So, and then when you drain the stuff, you save the ginger. No, you remove the spices, the green onions and the ginger, and you save the fried onions and garlic. Okay, well, that's gonna be a little tricky because I diced the ginger. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, pet the fox again. Okay. There we go. We got another pet the fox going on. As this is going, let me go ahead and read ahead on this. So we need to toss this in the garbage, or well, in the recycling actually. La 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 la. Dice. Well, we're not gonna have shrimp. We're gonna have we're gonna use pork, then chicken, brown chicken, seasoned with. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see here. Right, aromatics. Okay. That looks easy. So we do have to wait until the oil is done. It's gonna be a little bit, but that's fine. But what we got is a nice thing of wonton wrappers. We got this at our local grocery store. It's like I think it was like $5 for. They don't count. They don't say how many there are. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm suspecting about 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Yeah, there's probably about 50 in here. That's my suspicion. And yeah. Make sure add the fried aromatics. Keep stirring and filling until everything is well combined. We're just still waiting for this to get done. But with that said, though, so for the second part of this meal, we're making chicken pot pie. So, that's gonna be relatively easier. And we're gonna use some of this aromatic oil for it. So let's see here. I love how you managed to cook and eat my eggs while you two have perfectly barely gotten halfway through. I'm sorry, we're just waiting for the oil to get done, Gal. Gal, at the same time, a recipe is non-existent. I just throw stuff in and guess. Well, that's exactly how it is, Gal. Music of my ears. Music of your ears? What kind of music? I mean, we are making chicken pot pie later. Is that the music you're talking about? Gonna be yummy. So, my chicken pot pie recipe is relatively easy. There's a lot of recipes out there. Oh, you got it? So this jar right here, this is the jar we're going to use for storing the aromatic oil when we're done. This should be enough. It's a good jar. It does jar things. Well, that's happening. You love this song? What song is this? It's called Almost Bliss. I've never heard of it, Gal. Happy birthday, Minra. Hi, Ophelia. Hi, Ophi. It's good to see you. Thank you, Gal. Gal. I've never had it actually, says Lav, but I like the song that's playing. Yeah, this song is nice. I have it playing a little bit in the background on here. I do hope the music's coming through okay.
It's nice. See, the oil is just about ready.
It's almost getting there, I think, yeah.
These haven't turned golden brown yet.
Give it more time. They need more time. They need to be fried. We're gonna bump the heat up just a little bit more then. While that's happening, we gotta prepare the filling for the wontons. So we're gonna be, ground pork and chicken. Normally we'd use some shrimp, but Valen don't like shrimp, so yeah, we're doing ground pork and chicken instead. Never tried chicken pot pie before. Chicken pot pie is so good. It's surprisingly easy to make. All you need is a good pie crust. You just need to get some fillings, and ultimately what it is just, it's chicken with other vegetables as the filling, with chicken with a gravy on the inside of it. And then you put that in a pie, and then you let it bake in the oven to make sure the pie is ready. And it turns out really lovely. So yeah. I can hear a bit of the music, says Ophelia. I'm glad, Gal. Here, let me try turning that up just a little bit more then. There we go. I hope that's a little bit better, Gal. And actually, let me restart the song, because you guys really like this one a lot. Yeah, lo-fi ambient or acoustic is my vibe in music mostly. I totally get that. When I do comfy streams like this, I love having. Oh gosh, when I was doing Gremlinville back earlier last year, literally the soundtrack was just cozy lo-fi cafe music, and it was just so nice. But I missed doing that actually. I miss Gremlinville, Gal. But yeah. That was the soundtrack for it, and I love playing it. But when I play games or do streams, when I need some comfy music in the background, it's always just like comfy lo-fi music. It's always what I end up having. Because it's just so nice, A little bit. There we go. We're still waiting for the oil to get done simmering. But yeah, I like to mix everything too, says Laugh. I agree. I do too. Like, what if I told you guys, I'm back when I was in high school, I was a metalhead. Like, I actually wanted to create a metal band. Or actually, I still want to create a band. I wanted to create a band, but I wanted to create metal and punk rock and stuff. That's what I really wanted to do then. I still want to actually be in a band today as like a guitarist and a singer. I mean, I'm an idol, right? So yeah. But yeah, Gal. But most of the music I listen to these days is like J-pop and K-pop and idol music and stuff, Gal. Gal. Zerilla says, as for I don't like fish or shrimp. Yeah, that's okay, Zerilla, Gal. Chimera says, I love cabbage and other veggies. No meat in my food pockets. That's fair. Honestly, that's totally fair too. Valid. Honestly, I prefer eating vegetables more than meat, but I do enjoy meat,
Good diet is very important, Minnie.
Exactly.
You need a nice balance of both veggies and meat.
Exactly. Let's see here.
Otherwise, how are you gonna grow big and strong like me?
I don't want to grow big and strong. I want to be nimble, Gal. Lav says, I listen to much Yutaka, Hidasaka, and Idealism. Ooh, I've never heard of them, Gal. Ophelia says, I listen to lo-fi music all the time because it's my studio plays. I believe that, Gal. Lo-fi is just nice. Let's see here. I believe that to my metal stuff. To me being a metalhead lab, yeah. Hey Chelsea, Minra wants to make a punk rock band. I've always really wanted to make a band, and punk rock would be a lot of fun, I think. I mean, to be fair, I'm not only inspired by my love of music and me wanting to start a band in high school, but also Bocce the Rock. Have you guys seen Bocce the Rock, by the way? I love that anime so much. It's just so...
Has one of my favorite characters in it.
Bocce. Bocce is my favorite. Valindo is the weird one who loves Ikuyo.
Why weird? She's so pure and energetic. I love her.
Because
She
she's...
just wants to have fun and make her friends have fun.
Because... Gal... I need to adjust the camera really quickly. Hold on, Gal. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Camera's better, Gal. But yeah. Zarilla says, I listen to Sonic Frontiers and especially Find Your Flame. It helps calm my stress. That's awesome. I've heard that song is amazing. I haven't listened to it yet. I'm waiting until I get to Sonic Frontiers, Gal. I just like the extra crunching cabbage and veggies gives to wontons and spot stickers. Ooh, I believe that, Gal. Is there a reason why you're not using a wooden wok spatula thing? Yes, there is a reason. I don't have one. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that sounded too snarky, but I actually don't have like a good like metal spatula or wooden spatula for a wok. So I'm just using, you know, a silicone spatula I use everywhere, right? And it just works fine. So far works okay.
Beautiful oil.
I think we're actually about ready. I'm turning the heat down because I want to turn the heat down just a little bit before we start straining it. What we need to do is we need to separate things first. Oh, we can strain. No, we need to separate. No,
The strainer.
yeah, we'll use the strainer. Well, we're gonna use this one because you're gonna have to put it. Yeah, I wouldn't use the strainer into the jar. That would be a bad idea. It's gonna splatter everywhere. You need to go from strainer into a bigger container. So I would use the orange bowl, I think. Gal. On Spotify, if you want to continue lo-fi, you can pick Yutaka Hirasaka if you're like, oh gosh, the problem like I actually have is like I want to. There's music I want to make or music I want to play on stream, but copyright is a problem I have to face. So the music I want to play, I can't really without getting copyright strikes, you know? So I really want to. But I can't for this stream. I'm sorry, Laugh Gal. Just don't let it melt. I promise, I'm not gonna let it melt, Gal. We're not gonna let it melt. We're just gonna let this cool down a little bit before we start. But what are we making again, says Ophelia? So, what are we making? Well, besides the breakfast we had earlier, we're making chicken and pork wontons. We have an aromatic oil that's about done right here. And we're also gonna make chicken pot pie after the wontons. And then we're gonna make my mom's sugar cookies. So, yeah. In fact, actually, Valen, do you want to start working on the chicken and pork? So,
Would love to.
use this and follow the recipe. We need 200 grams of pork. This is what's grams? What is this measurement? What is this? Actually, I don't know what grams are. If this is 454 grams or a pound. How much is this? That's a pound, so 454 grams. That would be yeah, literally, we'll use half of the pork. half of the pork, and about half of the pork and a little bit more than half of the chicken. I'd say like 2/3 of the chicken. Yeah. Sugar cookies, my favorite. Sugar cookies. I've never been a big fan.
So do we mix those in the bowl?
Yes. So follow the recipe: 200 grams of shrimp and 300 grams of dye. Season with soy sauce, fish sauce, and oyster sauce, and then you stir. Here, I'll take care of the sauces for you. Actually,
Thank you.
all right. We need soy sauce. Where is the fish sauce and oyster sauce? Oh, okay. Fish sauce and oyster sauce. Okay, and was there anything else that needed in there? And it was soy sauce, fish sauce, and okay, and some Shaoxing wine. Okay, so what we need is Valen's taking care of the meat. I hope you guys can see it's okay enough. I'm bad at this. I'm grabbing this right here. It's a measuring thingy, and we have some Shaoxing wine, some Chinese wine. You know, so, ideal is definitely copyright free. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's really good to know. Lav gal.
Oh, dear. It's a ziploc.
Okay, hold on, gal. This is the reason why actually having someone to help for a cooking stream is so useful.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Because I remember when I did my cooking stream last year for my 1-year anniversary stream, and that went by chaotically. It was very chaotic, actually.
Oh dear. I was in LA in the music festival.
Yeah, he was at a music festival. But yeah.
But I did get to see your stream from the hotel room.
Yes. Oh, that was fun. Making my Japanese curry was so much fun. So, what did we need? We needed how much of this do we need?
Have here.
1 tablespoon of Chinese cooking wine. We got some Shaoxing wine. It's good stuff. This is just, the good stuff. I think that's fine. Grab that in there. And then what we need next is 1 tablespoon and a half of soy sauce.
Do I start mixing?
A little bit more chicken, I think. Because you need 300 grams, which is just a little bit more. And then
Spices?
Alright, hold on a sec. Before you start mixing, let me get all this stuff taken care of, okay? Alright, we got the soy sauce. We have some tablespoons half soy sauce. We got some Sanji organic shoyu. This is some good stuff here. A little bit goes a long way for this one. Let's see here. Did you know the Japanese curry furukyus? One of these cream stew. Oh yes, that's actually the stuff we actually use. We have some. We use golden curry actually. We have. Oh yeah, I get like lots of golden curry, and then I just make it really good because I like Japanese curry a lot. A friend of mine actually, she showed me a Japanese curry recipe that she grew up with in I think she grew up in Japan, so she taught me that recipe, and it was really good for the curry I made that day on stream. Fish sauce. Now we need 1 tablespoon of oyster sauce. Okay, I see how this is. Gow. So yeah, it was just really good. It was good. It was delicious. I really loved it a lot. 1 tablespoon of oyster sauce. We got some Wakame branded oyster. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. So,
We have all the sauces.
I believe so. So, that's a strong taste. So here's what you're gonna want to do. So Val, what you're gonna want to do for this is you're gonna want to stir the protein in one direction. So kind of like, you know, so here we're gonna show it to. Oh, we're gonna show it to the thing is to the chat. So we're gonna kind of like do our hand like this. Just kind of go at it like this.
Like this?
Not like that, like this. We're gonna try and stir it all together. Kind of like that. Now, I'd recommend doing it over here on the cutting board, so that way it doesn't spill.
But you did want to show off a little.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So Valen's taking care of stirring that. I need to start separating the stuff here.
Gow gow.
Ooh. Chimera says, I really want to make the cream stew sometime. Ooh, that would be good, I think, Gal. You should, Gal. Right, how is the oil feeling? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. La 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 la. Okay.
Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely?
It does. Here, Val, can I get your help?
Oh dear. Wash my hand. One moment.
And actually, can you bring the big strainer, maybe? Maybe this is a bad idea.
I have a feeling.
Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I need to actually use the big strainer. Alright. Swapping? Swap places? Take this. Go ahead and do this. Kids can't see it well, but we're pouring the oil into this bowl, separating it. Alright, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna put this into the sink for the time being.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, go ahead and take care of that. But yeah. Ooh, it's just that's gonna make much sense why it's so much. Yeah. So yeah, the meat looks. I'd say it looks pretty good. We need to add some of the little bit of the fried bits in there. And where'd the lid for this go? The lid for this? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Minra, do we keep the veggies?
I stuck my finger into the oyster sauce. Ugh.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
We keep the veggies?
Well, we need some of it. We need some of it. Here, excuse me. What I need to do here is I need to pick out that, cinnamon. We're taking out the big bits. Yeah. Here, can I get a spoon, please? And pretty much what we're doing here is we're gonna add some of the fried aromatics into it. There's gonna be a little bit of ginger inside of it, so it's gonna be relatively strong. But yeah. We don't get any clove in here. It's gonna make it a little bit crunchy. I think we're good. Those are big pieces of ginger, actually. Don't want to crunch on those. Little small diced pieces of ginger are fine, but big pieces of ginger, nah, you're gonna crunch on those and it's gonna be like, ooh, everything's delicious. Oh, that's a strong flavor, gal.
Oyster sauce going into the meat? That makes sense why it's so much... Oh? So much what, River?
Probably just so much oyster sauce as a whole.
It smells
There we
lovely.
go. I think we're good. Here, can you give that a mix? Use a spatula. Kind of mix in there, and that should be okay. If not, I can put just a touch more in there. Bit more. Are you singing Fallout?
Oh, did you know?
I know how much you love Fallout, Ballad.
It's a little bit unsay-so, but yes, I do love Fallout.
Is it unsafe to like something though?
Oh dear, Fallout is very unsay-so.
Is it? Okay, that's fair.
But I do love the writing. And I do love the aesthetics.
Alright, a nice mix and we'll be okay. Alright, alright, the wonton filling is almost done. And now, it's time for the fun bit. Filling of the wontons.
You know, Minra, I do love a lot of unsay-so things, weirdly enough.
You do?
I do.
What's your favorite unsafe-so thing?
Berserk.
Berserk. You know, Berserk is very unsafe-so.
Oh dear, quite. But I do enjoy the art. And I do enjoy the characters.
Berserk. I've never read Berserk. I've watched that one anime that happened in 2016. I mean, I liked it for what it was. I thought it was kind of fun.
It was quite an interesting experiment, for sure.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna grab a baking sheet.
But the best thing about Berserk is that, despite the author's passing, it still continues to this day.
I'm glad. I really am glad. Can I see this? Really quickly? Yeah. Alright, the wonton filling is looking delicious. There's chicken, pork, we got some of the fried bits in there. It's gonna be really good. Can we grab the jar? Here. The aroma oil we made, we're gonna put into the jar. Oh, that oil smells so good. Oh my gosh. Look at that color. Look at that color. Oh my god. This was clear.
Interesting.
This was vegetable oil that was clear. But it's turned orange. You can see there's a lot of flavor infused into it. Definitely from that chili as well. So that's gonna be really good, I think. Yeah. So I've never wrapped wonton before. I saw like a video of how it looks. I've had wonton like soup before. I've had wontons before. So can you put the puff pastry in the fridge, please? So I've never made this before. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it right. Probably not. But honestly, it's a first time for everything, you know?
Do you need any help, Minra?
Actually, would you be able to do the dishes, please?
I was about to do the dish yet, but I
Thank
was
you.
wondering if you need help with the wontons.
I think I'm okay for now.
Clean kitchen is a happy kitchen.
clean-
A happy kitchen produces happy food.
A clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. A clean kitchen is in fact a happy kitchen, you know. So yeah, when you're cooking sweetie pies, definitely make sure you clean often. All right, wontons and this. I need a small bowl of water.
Hot, cold.
I got it. And a spoon. Water and spoon. The water's gonna help me seal the wontons closed, I think. And yeah. So let's see here. Soy sauce, peppers, fill the middle wonton, grab the edges together and pinch it to close. Alright. Only one way to find out. One. My first. It feels like a lot. Okay. So it looks like I guess about this much. Let's see here. Pinch to close. And then, like, you do this, I think? I think. So you, like, pinch it to close like this. Okay. It's definitely closed. It's a triangle now. Unless you, like, do this? No. Maybe you do, like...
Alright.
This? That doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right, gal. I'm too bad at this. Okay, so we have pinch to close the corners, and then we do, I guess, this? I guess this? I mean, kind of a wonton. I'm gonna say it's a wonton. Fallon, can you do me a favor?
Oh?
Can you show me what? Can you get me what a wonton looks like on? It's like a singular wonton.
Let's see. Go to app. Wonton.
Gal, I gotta go, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Minra. Gal, gal, says Zarilla. Thank you, Zarilla. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Would you like to see the video?
Oh yes, please. You put it in the middle. Okay. Okay, so you put it in the middle. Oh.
It's like a little present.
Like this. And then you do like this. Well, that's one. Yeah, okay. Interesting, okay. Okay. We got another one. Kind of. Alright. I believe it's helpful to lay it flat on surface after adding filling. Okay, cool. We'll try that too. I've never made wonton before, so yeah. We're gonna add some water to the sides here. Water to the sides here, we'll do that. And then we'll do that. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely looking like a little wonton. So this recipe says it'll make about 50 or 60 of these. So, yeah, this is where the fun begins, I guess. I'm sorry if it's going to be a little bit slow here, but yeah, this is where the fun begins, you know? Hope you guys are enjoying the music, though. I mean, you know, I always love jazz music. Like, it's oddly enough, I never knew how much I'd love jazz music until I grew up listening to it, realizing, huh, one of my favorite games ever, Gran Turismo, half of its soundtrack is just jazz music, you know? There we go, look at that. Another one. This is how you get good. It's like Dark Souls, you know? It's like Dark Souls. You just, you know, do it over and over again, and hopefully you get good, right? Like my first time making onigiri as well. When I made onigiri for the first time, it was a little rough. To be fair, I was also suffering from a really bad stomach flu. And that was like summer 2021, actually. I had a really bad stomach flu. I had to go see the doctor for it. It wasn't good. Valen remembers that. But hey, everything's okay right now, thankfully. In fact, yay, 2022 is the first year I didn't have to go see the doctor like that. which is
I call it an achievement.
definitely a win. It's definitely a win in my book, because if I didn't have to go to the hospital, it's a win in my book, because I don't want to go to the hospital. But yeah, no, like, I love jazz music so much. Maybe I don't know too much jazz artists, I'll be honest, because, like, you know, considering that I grew up with Gran Turismo, most of my exposure to jazz music was with Wreck. I got some of the meat on the wonton wrappers container.
Weird.
I mean, that's fine, because ultimately the all the wonton wrappers are gonna have meat in it, so it's not the end of the world. It's more inconvenience, right? But anyways, yeah, no, I love jazz music, and I have to thank my love of Gran Turismo for that as well. This one's gonna be a little funny, but hey, it'll do. But yeah, it's Gran Turismo is a series I've always loved so much. Just playing, racing. I mean, heck, it was me who got Valen into Gran Turismo as well. Like he was watching it, being like, Minra, how can you like this game? It's so boring and slow. And I'm like,
I never said that.
Wait,
How rude.
I thought you said that before. You're like, because you played Burnout a lot.
Just because I played Burnout doesn't mean I'm not open for experiences.
How?
How rude.
Not me accidentally gaslighting Valen live on stream. Caught in 4K. But I do fondly remember, you remember saying, like, you asked me, like, so Minra, like, how is this game fun? Because I remember you were so confused, like, you were so confused about it a while ago. When I was first playing it. I mean, you were interested, but you weren't,
I wasn't sure where to begin. It seemed just a little daunting.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It is a simulation racing game, you know. And that's fair, gal. Look at the chat really quickly. After this wonton. There we go. We're making good progress, gal. Gal. Oh, happy birthday. Hi, Minra, happy birthday. Hi, Orange Spider. It's good to see ya. Thank you so much for their birthday wish. Gal. You're a sweetie pie. Let's see here. Chimera says, I like whatever genre music was in Armored Core 2, AA, and 3. I've never actually played Armored Core, so I don't know much about the music, but I hear there's like a new one coming out, right?
Oh, there is. We're all very excited for it.
I heard like it's like was it Armored Core 7, 6 or something? I don't know, I knew there's a new one coming out soon. Right?
I believe Armored Core 6.
Okay. I remember when Armored Core 5 came out for PS3. I always liked the box art. The box art looked so cool. Something about the PS3 box art looked really cool. Like, it's kind of just wanted me to play it, but, you know, I didn't have the game. Or money at the time, you know, being, you know, cheap. A high school student with, you know, the income of, you know,
Minra,
$20 a
shouldn't they
week.
be a little further apart from each other?
Yeah, they're fine. They have like starch or flour on them, so they'll be fine. Yeah, fairy dragon hands for free. Yes, Aeolus, it is indeed. I have hands. Well, no, not even that. These are
Meat puppet.
This is my Meat Puppet's hands. You get to see the Meat Puppet's hands live on twitch.tv in glorious 1080 4K P. It's not really 4K, but I like to say it is. For the meme, right? But yeah, how are you doing, Aeolus? It's so good to see ya. It's a little slow right now, but we're wrapping some wontons.
You know,
Hey.
I need to drain the sink a little bit, so
Oh.
incoming noise.
Okay, 2 seconds. Sweetie Pies, Valen's gonna run the garbage disposal right now, so it's gonna get a little loud. I am so sorry. Hit it. It's so rumbly over here. That was definitely rumbly.
There we go. Sink is almost clean. Just another quick run. Should be clear and clean.
Yay. We have a clean sink. Gal, what's chat saying? That's not too bad, says Aeolus. Oh, it wasn't too bad? I'm glad, Gal. Ambient techno, but it's really good background, says Chimera. Oh, that's so nice. Ambient techno music. That sounds nice, actually.
Techno music. I haven't heard that term since the 90s.
Like, you know, we're talking like old stuff, like Robert Miles and stuff. Would you say he's techno or no? Or that's more like EDM?
He was very melodic.
Okay. Melodic trance music, maybe? I mean, I don't know what the proper terms are. I mean, Valen, you are the master of, you know, electronic music. You've introduced me to so much.
I would call it melodic trance. Very slow paced, but that was his goal.
Okay. It's like, I remember, like, you showed me a lot about trance music, and I was like, oh, you mean techno? And you cringed so hard.
Dear.
Like, you were kind of like, Black Panther, in that one movie where he says, like, we don't do that here. You're like, no, we don't call that here. We don't call that anymore. It's kind of funny. Oh, Sophie says you could barely hear it. Oh, nice. What's even an umbrella term for all the genres I refer to as electronic? Oh, the umbrella term would be EDM. Electronic dance music. Yeah, that would be the umbrella term, I think. Umbrella term, right? Right, Valen?
EDM? I would say so.
Say so. Haha. Valen said the say so word.
I do prefer EDM over techno. Techno is not a bad term per se, it's just a little outdated.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair, you know? Yeah. Oh, hydration time. Is it hydration time already? Do we have a spoon? Or, no, do we have a straw? Alan, do we have straws by chance?
Oh, dear.
This might be a little tricky for me to get hydrated. Here, Valen, I gave you an idea then. Can you, get a cup of water? Like a coffee cup, right? Fill it with water. And we'll, try to fish the water into my mouth. It'll be a little hard. I can only let you guys imagine what it's gonna look like. Let me finish this one wonton really quickly. Jazz music's nice though. I enjoy this. Get this wonton. This one's almost done right here. Okay, time to fish the water into my mouth. Oh, that's not a coffee cup.
Oh, it is a glass of water.
We'll try.
There we are.
That was the most awkward way to drink water ever, but it worked.
Lovely.
Drink tap water. Don't actually. Just drink the water from the tap. I could do that. That'd be funny. Idiom means it has a dance beat. Techno's derived from the discotheque culture in Europe, says Chimera. Oh, that's interesting. I never knew that. I used to have a beat. Oh, excuse me. Chimera says I used to have the best well water at my childhood home. An artisanal spring quality water. Ooh.
That sounds lovely.
That sounds amazing. My childhood home up in the fairy dragonlands, in the northern parts of the world. My hometown, very small, relatively secluded, socially stuck in the 50s. the water was super fresh. There was a giant. I remember my dad once. He took me bike riding one day. Nice rainy day, but he said like, "Hey, I want to show you this before we can't anymore because it's gonna get really busy for us in life." He took me bike riding up behind the hospital he used to work to a dam that holds water, right? So we went up there. Then we had to leave our bikes on the bottom, and we climbed up the mountainside. And when we got up to the top of the mountain, we saw a beautiful, fresh, like the freshest water I've ever seen. The water was clear. It was fresh. Like you could drink out of it, no problem. It was so beautiful. Do I even have pictures of that? Gosh, I don't think so anymore, actually. I don't think I have pictures of that anymore. Unless I do, but they got lost at some point. Which is the most likely situation. I didn't have a smartphone then. This is when the iPhone 4 was out, right? And the smartphone craze was really starting to pick up, and I didn't have a smartphone then. I didn't really. It was around the time where I felt like I didn't see the need for one. And then I moved out to California and I pre-ordered an iPhone 5S immediately because I realized, hey, if I'm going to be living in a big city, I need, actual, what do you call it? Phone to communicate, to get around and everything. But it was so nice. I didn't drink out of that water though because I didn't want to. But yeah. But let's see here. Orange Spider says, all the wells I live smell like sulfur. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, gal. How many Sophia pets are there? There are currently, I think there's 3 currently. Chimera said, I had a friend come over and be like, wow, this is Smears. This water never tasted this good before. WTF? Gosh, I know that feeling. When I moved to California here, I was spoiled because my hometown had some of the best water I've ever drank. You could just drink it fresh from the tap, no problem. But here it's like the water isn't as fresh. It's still good, but it isn't as fresh. So one thing I've always done is out of the tap itself is not the best, but I got myself a Brita filter when I first moved here. And nowadays we have a refrigerator with filters in it.
Oh, Minra?
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna take a little Dragon's Room break and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, have fun. Don't fall in.
Be right back.
Don't fall in, Valen. I'm sorry. I like saying that sometimes when people are going to the bathroom. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm like, okay, don't fall in. And they always look at me weird, Minra, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm just concerned if you fall in, I won't be able to save you because I can't swim. And have you tried swimming in a toilet? Toilets are small. You can't really swim in toilets that well, So I always have to warn people, don't fall in, okay? Especially if you're tiny, like a mouse. Inside of a house, Don't fall in, gal. Let's see here. They use recycled water in Cali, don't they? Kind of. So where I am, they do have a water desalinization plant here, and I do live, of course I'm not gonna dox myself because that's a bad idea, right? But I live near a bay. All I'm gonna say, obviously, is the water mostly comes out of there and it's fresh enough. And it's not bad, the water out of the faucet, it's not bad. I think it's definitely recycled a little bit. Has some desalinization and stuff taken care of. But yeah, no, it's just interesting, And then, you get a Brita filter and the water then starts immediately tasting really good. I do miss that fresh water though, my hometown. It was the good stuff, I have to itch my palm. But yeah, a part of me can't imagine living not on a coastal city? Because, I mean, I live on a coast. Our water is pretty good here. But I can't imagine, like, places where they have to, like, you know, ship in water. I get concerned, like, is the water good? I hope the water's good. 'Cause I'm picky with water. I'm water picky, you know? I'm picky with water. I am a hydro homie. I want water. Water's yummy. In fact, I go for some water right now, except I can't drink it. My hands are busy with wonton. I think we're about halfway through the meat, and a little bit over, and a little bit, like, almost halfway through the wrappers. I never did actually count how many wrappers I've used yet. The recipe says we will be using like about 10, 20 of them, or no, like 50 of them. Which then, you know, all the leftovers I'll just throw in the freezer, right? And then if every time I want wonton soup, I just have to, like, you know, throw it into a pot of hot wawa, and then boil, and then eat, and then be happy, right? Ah, gosh, soup. Soup is just so good, you know? Minra, you feel an itch. You scratch an itch. I have an itch. And my itch is to, gow. Gow, 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 gow! My itch to scratch right now is to gow, so I will gow randomly from occasion. You know, that's the thing. I haven't gowed enough this stream. Am I really Minra if I'm not gowing enough? Like, SMH my own head. Am I even Minra if I'm not gowing a lot, like every 5 seconds? You know, I'm actually setting up a tabletop, a D&D session with Mitsu and Valen and a couple others. And this wonton turned out really weird. And I'm actually gonna have a trait for my character. Well, maybe not trait, but rather like, you know, some sort of like, you know, thing with my character where she has to gow like every other sentence because it's a legitimate verbal tick of hers. She's smart. Drop the meat on the stove. Actually, the stove is clean, so we're fine about that. It's actually fine. I cleaned it like this morning, so we're good. Like, my character in D&D will have like a verbal tick where like she will she's smart, she's intelligent, she's maybe not as super charismatic, but she can get herself around. But she has this verbal tick of gowing every other sentence, and that's all it does. She just gows. It may not affect like her actual combat ability or talking ability. The problem is that other characters have to suffer through Minra's gowings like every other second. It's like, oh no, it's the dragon again. She's gonna go grocery shopping. Or she's gonna barter. It's like, hi, Gow. Hi, Gow. I wanna barter this, 10 pieces of gold for your chair. Can I do that? And I'd be like, oh, God, it's that dragon again. And I could barter really well, except I have to accept my verbal tick of gowing every second. Bum. DJ, you want something from the flight attendant? Do you want some raw chicken and pork? I could give it to you, Gow. Just here. Eat up. Yum, 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 yum. Jazz music's really nice, by the way. I'm really enjoying this. But yeah, no, like, I had a thought and then I forgot. What are we talking about again? I had a thought and then I forgot it. It was something. It was definitely something, and then I forgot. What was it? Huh. What was my thought about? It was... We were talking about water. How picky I am with water. I forgot. I swear, like, I actually have, like... I'm slow sometimes, Sometimes I'm just sitting here thinking, Oh right, we were talking about D&D. Right. So yeah, my D&D character has to gal like every other sentence, and the character and the other person on the other end has to deal with it, and the party members have to deal with it, right? They're like, great, we have to have that dragon on our team who gals every second. Be like, what? No, I'm just a friend, right? I'm just a friend, right? You can love me, gal. It's like you guys got to deal with it. When we did a small little roleplay session with my friend Vampire Ian a while ago, I think it was Savage Worlds. We did we did a roleplay session of that, and that was a lot of fun. My character had the thing of she has to gal every second because verbal tick is fun, great. And everyone was so annoyed by it. It was funny, actually, gal. Have a good happy birthday. Thank you, Chimera, gal. Thank you so much, gal. Gosh. I've never actually played a lot of D&D. I never really actually had a good D&D session. And it mostly stems from the fact that the DM I had was kind of not a good person, He was, it wasn't until, a while later I learned he was kind of transphobic. He focused more on, combat than the actual role-playing aspect of, playing Pathfinder or D&D. It was definitely kind of on the, annoying side to actually play with him. It wasn't fun, to say the least. I mean, I tried to make my best out of it, but most of the time when I was during those sessions, I just had my Vita out, and I was just playing like games on my Vita, or maybe my phone, maybe my iPad, right? Just playing whatever's on there. It was definitely, it wasn't good. So I'm really excited to actually be able to play D&D with, a very trans-friendly, LGBT-friendly group with, Meet Sue and Valen and others. This is gonna be so much fun. I've always really wanted to enjoy, a game of D&D with others. Because that would be so much fun. I love role-playing. Role-playing is fun. Role-playing is just so enjoyable. It's so enjoyable. It's fun. It's good stuff, It really is. It really is good stuff. So, just having the ability to, roleplay as someone just to roleplay as something, gosh. In a way, with me, being trans and everything, right? You could say that, beforehand, me being, when I used to be a boy, for example, you could say that I was role-playing a gender that wasn't my own for a good plenty of years of my life, right? You could say I was doing that. I hear a bunny. Bobby, Cecily, hello? Bunnies? Are you guys doing anything fun over there? Can't see them. Oh, Cecily is just vibing over there, Role-playing in a role-playing game is kind of important. It really is, Spider Gal. D&D made my brain hurt. So much math. There is definitely quite a bit of math in it. I won't lie when I say I'm not, I'm a computer science major, right? I'm not the smartest at math. There's a reason why I've been, I'm kind of at least 3 years late with my degree. It's the fact that math is my worst subject. I understand the concepts of math. And in fact, before calculus, I had straight A's and B's on all my math courses. Only classes I had trouble with was trig and geometry. And both of them, in the end, though, I got B's. Whereas, all the algebra classes I got A's in. It's yeah, no problem. So it's I'm sitting here, in calculus, suffering, being I don't understand this. None of this makes sense to me. And then, I barely get through Calc 1 and Calc 2. I drop Calc 3 because I can't. The teacher I had for Calc 3 was so bad. Like, okay, here's what happened. He was like, okay, class, here's your first Zoom class of the semester, and also your last Zoom class. I know Zoom classes. Okay, what's up? So you're gonna be learning on your own, self-study, through Canvas's like online platform. You're gonna be watching previous class videos, and you're gonna be reading PDFs and self-studying and studying with others. And like, okay, this is already a red flag, but I'll roll with it. So I try it. The PDFs are just straight out of the textbook, so if you like reading dense words that make zero sense, there you go. And the pre-recorded class sessions from, we're talking like mid-pandemic, I think 2021's fall. The videos the teacher used for the class was so bad. They were just, the student in the front of the class just took their iPhone, pointed it up at the teacher at an angle. So it's like you can't even read what's on the board because there's too much glare from the lights above. It was so bad. Like, it became unbearable. I dropped the class in the first week being like, I can't do that. That's stupid. And then, oh, hi, Valen. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Valen's back.
Here, I'm gonna wash my hands just one more time just to be on the safe side. Oh, and I also brush my teeth even.
Yay! Brush your teeth, sweetie pies. You gotta have nice, healthy chompers, gal.
Very true. Teeth, thanks, whatever.
Gal.
I sometimes like calling my thanks teeth, affectionately.
This Orange Spider says, long division gives me literal headaches. Yeah, I had to self-teach long division, but now I totally get it.
Long divisions.
Let's see here. Cosmic says, I have returned and had an amazing idea. Instead of flight attendant, fight attendant. So what you're saying is, you call the flight attendant to start, putting those hands up. Be like, yeah, I'm ready to fight. Yeah. So you ready to fight? Chelsea. Oh, mukate kuru no ka. Nigezu na dio ni chikazuku kuru no ka. Yeah. So as I've said, ding, followed by sound of the punch. Whack. And he gets sent flying. Wait, what's going on? Says laugh. Oh, fight attendants. Oh, you know what? How about this? Not even just that. We go one step further. You don't just do that. After that, after the flight attendant ding, it goes like, you hear the Street Fighter 4, here comes new challenger, and then, you hear like the round starting music, and it's just, you're ready to start throwing up and, putting your hands up and just, ready to...
I love the Street Fighter announcers. They're so lively and so hyper.
They're
so excited.
They are excited.
See, you mentioned Street Fighter 4?
Street Fighter 4 is so much fun.
Let's see if I still remember how to do it.
Here comes a new challenger!
Oh my.
It sounds like a wrestler announcement.
Well, there are some wrestlers in Street Fighter.
You're not wrong. There are wrestlers in Street Fighter.
And I believe one of my favorite characters from Street Fighter 6 is a wrestler. Believe?
Ooh. Who's that character?
The Lady Gaga looking Manon. I believe that's how you pronounce her name?
Oh.
I like her because she looks like Lady Gaga during her Fame Monster days.
Valen here, the absolute nerd. He loves Lady Gaga. To be fair, I love Lady Gaga too. He had to indoctrinate me into the world of Lady Gaga. At first I wasn't the biggest fan, but mostly because, she popular. I don't like popular. I'm gonna be the hipster being like, popular thing's bad. And then I actually sat down and listened to her music and realized, dang, but she's also stylish.
She is amazing. She is the queen of my inspirations.
And that's amazing,
Love her style. She has presence. She has presence off screen, on screen, and on music videos, and especially on stage.
That's amazing. See, I'm really happy he likes it. Giles' theme starts blaring, says Chelsea. It's said that Giles' theme goes with everything. Even Minra making wonton. Wouldn't you say so, sweetie pies? I think so. And look at that. The last wonton. The last wonton. I've been making a very good amount of wontons, and I've learned a decent way to fold them. I'm really proud of it too. Fold the corners like this. As squish down the meat possible. Fold that over. And I just fold that over, and there we go. Little wonton. And there we go. What I need to do now is Valen, I need some plastic wrap. I want to put the rest of the wontons in plastic wrap here. Does it want to work? Yeah, that's fine. Now go ahead and just make sure those are flat and not curling up on each other. And put them in the fridge. Yeah. La 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 la. And look at that. We have a lot of wontons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. We made 54 wontons. Or 55. Honestly, I can't tell because I may have lost count at some point. So yeah, the recipe was about correct. We got about a little over 50 wontons. That's awesome.
Oh dear.
And now... let's go ahead and actually cook the wontons. Valen, grab a pot.
Pot?
Yeah. Time to cook the wontons. I would recommend maybe not the super big one. We're not gonna cook all the wontons. Anything left over, we're putting into
this one.
That's fine. So, from there, we have chicken broth, and the sauce, season with salt, taste, add a wonton. The wonton. I'm thinking about 3 each should be good. So yeah. 8 cups of water, 8 cups of chicken stock. yeah, making those wontons were actually pretty easy. It's just more time consuming than anything. As long as you got something to do, as long as you got something to occupy yourself, like, you know, hanging out here in a VTuber stream, then you're good, you know? It says 8 cups of chicken stock. We're just gonna do 4 cups, honestly. I don't want to make 8 cups of soup. I mean, I like soup, but you know, yeah. Yeah, we'll just let that get to a simmer. Let's see here. And then stock to a boil, season with some salt to taste. Add the wonton, cook over medium heat. The wonton float to the top of the water, and the pot should come back down to a simmer. So yeah, no problem. That's pretty easy.
Minra,
Hey, what's up?
I might have a gift for my meat puppet here, so I'm gonna go and take a short break.
You have a gift for the meat puppet?
I do, and
Oh
I'd
my-
love to share it.
Oh my gosh. Valen has a gift for the meat puppet. Imagine having a gift for a meat puppet, Gal.
Right back.
Be right back. Okay, Gal. As Valen will be right back, I'm gonna start putting some of the wontons away in a container. Crash. Don't die. I'm not dead yet. I have no plans on... Gal. I do have plans to gal, but no plans to gal that quickly. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is... grab the tongs. Let's go ahead. I almost spilled all that aroma oil. That would have went by really badly, actually. As that's happening... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see me put that You didn't see me accidentally light this parchment paper on fire. You didn't see me accidentally do that, Gal. What are you talking about? I'm aware of my surroundings. I'm a smart dragon. I'm good at cooking. Gal. It wouldn't be a cooking stream without a little bit of fire, says Ophelia. I mean, Gal. Valen's gonna walk in here and be like, Minra, why does it smell like smoke in here? And I'll be like, because smoothies. What does that mean? Oh, because, you know, it's a smoothie. I was making a smoothie. What are you talking about, Gal? And then he's gonna tickle me because I accidentally lit the parchment paper on fire. And Gal. I've never actually lit parchment paper on fire like that. Again, I only did have it like this just so I can actually show you guys what I'm doing. I'm sorry if the camera is not the best though, Gal. Gal. Valen's gonna look at the clip I'm gonna make of this and he's gonna be like, Minra, what'd you do? Like, nothing. I did nothing. What are you talking about? Can you put this in the freezer? No. I made a mistake. You can't put that in the freezer. Oh. Hi, Valen. Welcome back. You don't suspect a thing in here, do you? Oh. You don't suspect anything in here, do you?
I do.
Okay, good. You don't suspect anything. I'm glad you don't suspect a thing, Gal.
Should I be curious about the VOD now, Minra?
No.
Here.
Cow.
Oh, I see a clip. Oh, just a little bit of fun. Minra?
Cow. Cow.
Now, Minra,
Cow.
I need to teach you fire safety.
Cow. How many wonton do you want? Just change the subject. How many wonton? Cow. I accidentally.
Oh, I see a little bit of charring here.
Cow. He spotted it. Cow.
Oh, Minra.
What did I do?
I think I need to teach you some fire safety.
Cow.
What have I told you about trying to breathe fire?
It just too close. It was too close, Cow.
Well, you are trained in fire.
I like fire. Fire is fun. Arson fun.
Only you could do my fire. The blue, sparkly, and harmless fire.
Cow.
It takes years of practice, but it's worth it.
Cow.
And look, I got my gift from my little meat puppet.
Oh my gosh, me puppet gets a gift.
He's been very nice recently, so I decided to spoil him a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
And look at that.
Oh, that's adorable.
A
look
nice
at that.
little pansexual heart.
Valen's me puppet gets a panda heart necklace. That's so cute. I love it.
So adorable.
All right, here we go.
Sure, meat puppet will enjoy this.
All of this is all the wontons we made. This is gonna go into the freezer. And yes, arson is fun, by the way. Go. Okay, there we go. So, Valen, now we have all these wontons in the freezer. Here's how you prepare them. You make a soup, and then when the wontons, you can just cook the wontons as is since they're frozen. You just put them into, you just put them into some boiling water or boiling soup broth from frozen, and they'll just cook. And they'll be good. Gow. Nice. Yay, everyone's complimenting your necklace.
Cute.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, happy birthday, Minra. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you so much. Gow. Gow. Thank you so much, Gabe. Gow. We're finishing up the wonton soup right now as we speak. Let's see here. I'm going to be into a medium-low heat until the wonton floats to the top of the water. At half a cup of water, drop the temperature. Wait for the pot to come back to simmer again. Yeah, we never did actually taste the broth. It'll be fine. Yeah, but yeah, we're making wonton soup. Actually, let me see if I can get you guys to take a quick look at it. This right here is the wonton soup. It's looking delicious. And it's smelling delicious. Anyways, hey guys, do you guys want to see the bunnies really quickly? Do you guys want to say hi to Bobby and Cecily? I'll take that as a yes. Here, let's go say hi to Bobby and Cecily really quickly. I'm gonna block the camera a little. Is it coming? Looking okay over here, Alan?
Looking good on my end.
I'm gonna kiss. La 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 la. La, la, la. It's Bobby. Oh, Heidi. Bobby's a little Heidi today. That's fine, you know. That's fun. That's fine, cool.
Minra,
Hey, what's up?
it's Bobby's birthday in 2 days.
Really? Bobby's birthday's in 2 days? Wow. Bobby's birthday in 2 days. Isn't that incredible? Oh gosh, you guys, this soup is smelling amazing. I'm gonna plug my capture phone in really quickly. I'm using my I'm actually using my phone as the capture here. Mamma mia, pasta di giorno. I'm sorry, that was awful. I'm so sorry, that was awful. No. Make sure these are fully cooked because they had raw food in it, or raw meat. And yeah. We're gonna need this next for the pot pie. And actually, Valen, do you want to start working on the cookies? Because the cookies are going to have to take its own time. So would you be able to help take care of the cookies? Okay. So, can you also hand me the other ramen bowl, please? This is looking amazing. Seriously, I really wish you guys could smell it. It smells divine. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, the other ramen spoon. Should be over here, right? Spoon. You looking good? You looking good, actually? Yeah, I think they're looking good. Give them a little bit more time. I need to get a half a cup of water, help cool it down. And then also asked to put some baby bok choy in there. Do that right now. a little bit of baby bok choy in there. There we go. There we go. Pull it down just a little bit. Add a little extra liquid in there. And there we go. We'll let it sit for about another 5 minutes. As that's happening, I'm gonna clean up the wonton making station and prepare the bowls of soup. So, the recipe calls for when you're making the bowls of soup, use about a couple teaspoons of the aroma oil per bowl. So we're gonna do that right now. What? Oh, that aroma oil, literally. I mean, it's aroma oil. It's designed for aroma, you know? It's so just nice. I've never made an aroma oil before. Like, every time I've, cooked, like, I've always never made an aroma oil like this before. My refrigerator is singing to me, telling me to close the door. Our refrigerator sings, by the way. It's like a Samsung smart fridge. It has audio, and you can stream Spotify to it. We once ordered DoorDash some food from our fridge at some point. It was amusing. Be like, oh, what do we want for dinner? Oh, let's grab something from the fridge. We just open up freaking DoorDash. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, gal. But hey, it was fun though. It was a fun little experiment we tried. Something I wouldn't try again, to be honest, because I mean, it's hard to sign into DoorDash on a fridge when you have I don't know, passwords that are over 32 characters long, and you have to manually type in each character. It's a mess, and I don't recommend it. I mean, here we use a password manager, right? Not sponsored, but KeyPass, free open source password manager. I mean, it really helps a lot in our case, because I actually had my EA account hacked once, actually. I need plenty of salt, actually. I had my EA Origin account hacked once, years ago. And, because I used the same password everywhere. So, I had to fix that. Or else, I would have lost access to the games I was playing on Origin. Which was only 2, being Titanfall and, Mirror's Edge at the time. Ooh, better. Add a little bit of pepper in there. I think the wonton soup is ready. So I had to sit on, EA support for, 3 hours on a hold just so that I can get my access to my account back. It was stressful. After that, I got a password manager, and I haven't gotten hacked since. I thought I closed the door. Right, me? Got you. Oh, Valen, give this a try. Give the soup a try. Gotta actually dip it in there. It's really hot, though. Isn't that nice? Alright, here, let me start serving us up some of the...
That is lovely.
Start serving us up the wonton soup. Here's 1, 2. We get 4 each. 3, because I miscounted and accidentally gave us 4. 4. 1, 2. It's a very windy day today, you know? I actually can't believe how much... It's actually been very stormy here as of late. Like, the other day, it was... The other day, we had, like, one epic of a storm here that, like, you know... Other people, other places around the States would be like, haha, that's nothing. And I'll be like, well, this is California. We don't get this stuff often here, you know? So, yeah, the storm we had here was like, we had like days of like absolute rain and it was just crazy, you know? But hey, you know, it wasn't that bad. Ultimately, we got out of it. But we still have some lingering things about it right now because it's still relatively windy outside. Like, it's pretty windy outside. My hand is oily. Like some oil on my hand. I don't know how this oil got on my hand. Alright. I would recommend letting it cool down a bit because it's incredibly hot right now. But the soups are in fact ready to consume. With that said though, as that's cooling down so that, you know, we can actually eat it. Here you go, Valen. Here, have your spoon. Here is mine. Homemade wonton soup. Oh, it smells amazing. Oh my gosh. Seriously, you guys, come over to my house. Just come over to my house. And then, I'll feed you soup. Sophie says, I have more than enough for a battery redeem. Are you really gonna feed me a battery as I'm eating wonton soup, Sophie? OMG, Sophie, I can't believe the gall you have, gal. I can't believe the gall you have to do that to me. It would be a shame if you gave me a battery redeem as I'm eating a delicious food. Gal, here, anyways. I want to let this cool down for a bit, but I want to see if I could just try and get in a little bit of that wonton, you know? Literally, like, I've always had, like, wonton soup at, like, a Chinese restaurant. More recently, when I was super sick, I had it at, like, that's hot. More recently, I had it, like, when I was uber sick and I got it from a Korean place. Let's try the soup out with the aroma oil. That's aromatic, alright. How was it, Valen?
Delicious.
Alright, cheers. Oh, that soup is so nice. It's flavorful, it has a nice... It has like a nice hint of the bok choy flavor in there. I think I added a little too much salt to the soup itself, but oddly enough, it's not overpowering. Because I think the salt got soaked into the wontons itself and the vegetables, so it's kind of subdued. It's nice, actually. Oh, that's just lovely. Oh my gosh. I haven't even tried the wonton yet.
Shall we try your wonton then?
Yeah, let me go grab some chopsticks. Here you go. Here. Cute. It might be a little bit easier so you can just, kind of break it up like that. Here, let me show you guys. These aren't just any chopsticks. They have bunnies on them. Can I get closer? No. Yes. Bunny. Bunny chopsticks. It's so nice. And yes, I use my chopsticks left-handed because I am in fact left-handed.
Break apart so easily.
Yeah, that's wonton soup for you. Oh, yeah, no, that's fully cooked, all right. Go ahead and cool it down. And cheers. Oh, that's lovely. Oh my gosh.
Delicious.
That's lovely. Oh my gosh. The meat is soft. It's springy. It's juicy. It also doesn't help too that, like, you know, being boiled in with the broth. It's for such a short amount of time. It's juicy. It's delicious. It's like it's so wonderful. I've had I've had wonton at Chinese restaurants before, Korean places. But this, though? So lovely. Oh, I love that. That bok choy, though? Fresh. Well, I mean, as fresh as you can get, right? You know, it's fresh. There's a nice bite to it. It's so wonderful. I almost don't want to make the actual pot pie, but I did promise to make the pot pie, actually. You know? Ain't that the struggle, right? I promised, like, I'm already full on this, but to be fair, I promised a pot pie, and the pot pie is mostly going to be dinner anyway. And the cookies are going to be my birthday cake, kind of, you know? Even though they're not, you know, really birthday cake, it's rather mom's sugar cookies.
Delicious.
Oh, that's so nice. Here, I'm gonna save this off to the side for now. Have the rest, as I continue, as we continue cooking. Oh, it's so good. I can't stop eating it. I suppose the only thing I probably would like to, adjust with it is maybe adding a little bit of salt to the meat. Maybe a touch of MSG or some other spices. But even then, that's kind of a stretch because it absorbs the flavor of the others around it so well. It's almost like it doesn't need it, you know? Oh, it's so good. Something nice and warming on a nice cozy birthday, you know? Unbelievable.
Oh, good, Minnie.
Yay. Thank you. I knew it was gonna be worth the wait. You know what you know what the best part is? We only used 8 of them. We have like another 50 in the freezer. And all we need to do, we want to make more, make a soup, drop a couple in there from frozen. That's all you need to do.
Lovely.
It's so... I urge everyone to try making homemade wonton soup. In fact, let me get you guys the exact recipe I used. That way you can go ahead and, you know, make it at home, right? Oh. So good. Oh, so good. Alright, let's see here. Better than wonton soup. That's the... let's see here. Yes. Is this the one? Let Google see your your location. How about no? I don't want anyone to see my location right now. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Well, Orange Spider, we just finished making the wonton soup and, well, it's delicious. It's absolutely just delicious. Delicious homemade wonton soup. It's yummy. Valen is just going absolute ham on it. Here. This right here is the recipe I'm using from this YouTube video. I highly recommend it. They have a written version of the recipe inside the video, if you want to just follow writtenly, because that's what we did. And oh, this is so good. Oh, that's my other mask. I was wondering where that went. So, and the thing about it too, we also adjusted the recipe a little bit because Valen doesn't like shrimp, so we replaced shrimp with pork, with ground pork. I think it tastes great. That's oh. I'm so sorry. I can't stop eating it. The aroma oil is so worth it too. Anyways, we're not here just to talk about how delicious. I mean, I am here to talk about how delicious. You know, how delicious it is. But rather, I'm also here to talk about. You know, we're also gonna make the main course, chicken pot pie. This one I don't have like an actual video recipe of, but rather of experience of me making it. I'll do my best. It's going to be a lot easier to make. All you really need is pie crust, some sort of topping for the pie crust. I would recommend getting some mushrooms. If you can get like an assortment of mushrooms, that'll be good. Grab plenty of vegetables, chicken thighs. Boneless chicken thighs if you can get them. Otherwise, you know, breast is fine, but not gonna be as good. Ginger, onion. I recommend some carrot, bok choy, ginger, onion, bok choy, carrot. Throw some kale in there too, you know? Get some vegetables. Get some other, like, you know, leafy greens in it too, because the other leafy greens is gonna help a lot. Shrimp is the best seafood, says Spider. Honestly, I can't argue with that. I mean, I'm a huge shrimp lover. I love shrimp a lot. So, yeah, I agree. I don't know. I still don't know what's my favorite seafood, but I think shrimp is my favorite. Oh, excuse me. I think shrimp is my favorite seafood. Alright. All I have to grab now is the knife and an onion. So let me show you guys how to make my chicken pot pie. At the same time, Valen.
Yes, Minra?
Can you help with making, you know, at the same time as I'm making the pie, making the cookies? Because there's gonna be a time in the cookies where the cookies need to be in the freezer for a bit. So,
Chill them for at least an hour.
yeah, so there's a probably good chance we may not be able to actually cook them on stream. But if we can at least make the batter on stream, we can, you know, do with that later, right? So, in terms of leafy greens for the pot pie, I have kale, I have bok choy. If you want to add other leafy greens like maybe lettuce or cilantro or parsley, by all means, add whichever ones you want. We're adding a whole carrot in there. We're gonna get some garlic. We're gonna use half an onion. If you have a Counter-Strike karambit shaped knife for whatever reason, move that out of the way. You're not gonna need it. If you have some wonton soup, eat some of that because it's delicious. Oh, it's so good. Mm. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I can't. I want to invent a smell. You know, okay. When I was younger, as in high school, in my infinite wisdom, I was looking at some cooking shows, some cooking videos. And I once, it's a little embarrassing. Valen, I never told you this story.
Oh.
I saw something so delicious on my computer screen that I licked the monitor.
Oh.
Yeah. I licked it, just hoping to get a little taste of it. I was in the moment, you know? I was a little bit in the moment. I just kind of wanted it. And, you know,
That's definitely one way to stimulate your senses.
and yeah, next thing you know, I'm like sitting there and all I'm tasting is, you know, dried liquids and dust that's settled on my display itself. So, yeah. I did that. I'm not smart.
It's alright, Minnie. We all make mistakes.
So, yeah. Orange Spider says, can I add poison ivy for an earthy flavor?
Oh.
I would be mindful of it if you can somehow eat poison ivy. By all means, I guess, but I guess if you want, like, the real answer, don't do it, because it's probably not good for you. Last time I checked, poison ivy's not good for people. Unless, you know, unless you're not human, which then, you know, who am I to say what your diet is, right? Everyone's diet is just a little different. So, for the pot pie, I recommend, you know, half an onion. I recommend, like, we're gonna do a half an onion. We're slicing the onion, you know, kind of like, you know, halfway like this. And then you just slice them into, like, you know, quarters. That's us with quite a bit of onion. If you feel it's too much onion, don't use that much onion. But the thing is, though, the onion will shrink while cooking, so it'll be fine. Also, if you don't like, you know, all this onion, if you don't like onion as a whole, I know Sophie doesn't like onion, don't add it, you know? Don't actually add the onion. Set it off to the side for now. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it has mismatched chunks anyway, because ultimately it's just gonna be cooked off and it's gonna shrink. The thing about the chicken pot pie too, you want to start cooking the chicken early to create a little crust on it, to create some browning on it. And then, but ultimately, most of the cooking process is going to be done in the oven too. If you have a peeler, peel your carrot. La 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 la. Peel.
Just can't get enough of that soup.
Isn't it good? Don't mind Valen, he's just addicted to the soup.
Oh, Minra.
Hey, what's
I
up?
noticed something. The flavor changed a little bit the more I let it set.
Really?
Just ever so slightly.
Oh.
You should definitely try it now before it gets colder.
Okay. So, sweetie pies, for your carrot, cut them into rounds, you know? Make sure you have a relatively sharp knife to do that with. Carrots take a little bit to cook, but again, most of the cooking is going to be done in the oven too, so, yeah. La 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 la. And then, you know, for your garlic, right, grab a couple cloves of garlic. We have this bag of peeled garlic that we got at our store. And, yeah. A couple cloves. One fell on the floor somewhere. That's fine, we'll pick it up later. And you know, your good old garlic technique. Give them little smashies here and there. Little smashy there, there. Make sure you just have like, you know, small little smashies here and there. And then just give them, you know, a nice rough chop, right? Nice rough dice like this. And we'll leave it there on the cutting board. I'm using a wok because I really love cooking with woks. Go ahead and grab, you know, your wok, start heating it. We're heating it on high. The chicken. For the well, we're gonna preheat the wok for the chicken. We're just at, you know, chicken thighs, right? I'm gonna cut it on a separate cutting board because, yeah, it'll make my cleaning process just a lot easier for me since it's being cut elsewhere. Here, did I just get some chicken juice? Oh, I got chicken juice on my computer. And the chicken thigh, right? So what you want to do with the chicken thigh is, you know, take your chicken thigh and just cut them into, like, you know, nice bite-sized pieces. I'm using a whole container of chicken thigh because this is going to be a relatively big enough pie. It's going to be a lot of filling. And if there's ever any leftover filling, make another pie, you know, save it for later maybe, right? Yeah. So yeah, just, you know, take your chicken, cut into nice, smaller pieces. Small bite-sized pieces. Hey, Valen, can I get a bowl?
Oh.
A bowl for the chicken. That song is loud. Oh. I'm sorry it's so loud, gal. It's a good song, though. I like it. I know it's a meme song as well. I've heard it in like some meme videos. Getting chicken juice on my laptop charger. Not what I want. Ow. I have the sounds of pain over here. Maybe using this much chicken's a bad idea? Oh well. Oh well, we'll just have leftover. We'll just have extra we can throw into another pie later, you know? That slice. What? Ah, thank you. Slice them in nice bite-sized pieces. You're gonna put them all into the wok later. All right, you're good. Go ahead and set it off somewhere. I need. Can I get a disinfecting wipe, actually? Just really quickly.
They're right here.
Okay.
Actually, hear me fucking slick.
Can you do it for me, maybe? I gotta prepare the stuff here. Okay. Thank you. Take a sip of you again. That wonton soup's so good. Anyways. Thank you. So, a little bit on my computer here. Fine. Now a little bit on my laptop charger, which, oh god. Imagine getting freaking chicken juice on your laptop charger. That's kind of embarrassing, you know? You guys don't see it, but that's fine. You don't need to see my blunder like that. It's like me playing chess. You guys don't need to see me fail at it. Okay, now what we want to do, and grab an oil. I like using sesame oil. There's just something so nice about it. And I'm just gonna drop all the carrots and onions in. If you need more oil, just put another thing of oil in there, you know? Throw some more oil in there. Not gonna hurt. Put that in there. Bring this up.
It's gonna be just a little bit more creamy here.
Yeah. And, yeah, we'll let that do its thing a little bit. We're gonna grab some mushrooms. So, yeah, if you guys get some mushrooms, you know, grab some mushrooms, right? We got some baby Bella here. Thing is, though, mushrooms shrink over time. So, get some mushrooms. Grab some other mushrooms. Like, if you have a mushroom medley, you know, grab some of the mushrooms from a mushroom medley. It's gonna be a lot of mushroom. Of course, if you don't like mushrooms, just omit them altogether, right? And I think that'll be okay on mushrooms. I don't want to add too many. Even though I love mushrooms a lot. Alright, we have that. We need more oil, actually. Because it's not cooking the best. So we're just going to grab some, you know, we use a little bit of this coconut oil, actually. Grab some of this coconut oil. It's actually, I love using coconut oil. If you don't have if you don't like coconut oil, that's fine. You know, grab another oil, right? Make sure you get plenty of oil. You're gonna need it. I'm gonna add the chicken in now. Get this taken care of. It looks like we might have a little bit extra for the pot pie, so in that case, that's fine. Any extra, we'll just apply later, as you know. We'll just apply it later. Like literally, we'll just use it later. We'll make more pot pie with it. We got extra pie dough and stuff. Let me know. Because those are usually right here. Of biscuits. That's true. We can actually make 2 pie doughs if we wanted to. Decisions. For the green onion, cut off the ends at the end there. Discard those. You're not going to need it. If you want to save those, by all means, cut off the ends of the green onion to like nice and thin. And save bits of the leafy parts at the end. Save the leafy bits at the end there, because you're going to use those later as towards the end of the cooking process. Add your garlic, add your green onion now. Ultimately, what we need to do is we need to make sure most of the chicken is fully cooked now. Or at least browned enough. We gotta make sure the vegetables are mostly cooked too. If some of the chicken pieces are too big, let them cook a little bit more and then just start breaking them up with your spatula, right? As things get, more cooked, it's gonna be easier to break them apart because the fibers get weaker and, stuff like that, right? From there, this one's I can break up a little bit. Turn up the heat. We need to turn up the heat because we need to start getting things cooked now. And the thing about the pot pie too is that you need to create a gravy that goes with it. Grab some bok choy. Grab some bok choy. We're gonna do that. Grab your bok choy. Make sure it's nice and washed. Cut off the end there. cut off the crunchy bits at the end. And then just go ahead and plop it in. Simple as that, right? Same thing with your kale. These vegetables shrink over time, so that's fine. I mean, if you don't like kale, I mean, that's fine too, because, I mean, I would recommend still adding it, because you're not going to really taste the kale at the end. Because it's going to get blended in there nicely. It's going to add a nice texture. And, you know, veggies. Veggies are good for you. That. And there we go. Perfect. Now, ultimately, we cook these until all the vegetables shrink. That's what we need to do right now. Cook until they shrink. And go. If you have some time too, take some time to season it. And, dry your hands, because your hands are probably wet. My hands are wet. You also have some more wonton soup. Drink it. So good. Here, Valen, I'd say start working on the cookie batter, okay? Yeah, go ahead and start working on the cookie dough.
Can I get a bowl, please? Can I get a bowl?
I would recommend using the mixing bowl, actually. The stand mixer bowl. I'm going to add some butter to this. The creaminess of the butter really does help, I think, with my chicken pot pie here. And we just keep stir frying it. It's a lot. We're going to make 2 chicken pot pies. We're going to save a bit of it for later. And make 2 chicken pot pies. Until then, I need to prepare the stuff needed for the gravy. The gravy is going to be its own little thing because we need to cook it separately. We need to make the gravy separately. But we use some of the leftover stuff in the pan for the gravy. So I'm going to need some chicken stock. We need some chicken stock. We're gonna pull out some cornstarch. We're going to turn it into a nice creamy gravy. Vegetables already shrunk quite a bit now. At this point, season it. You're going to have to approximate your seasoning. I've made this a bit so I roughly know how much, salt and pepper I need to add. I'm doing the salt, pepper, adding some garlic powder. I'm going to add a little bit of I'm gonna add some smoked paprika to it. Let's give it a nice smoky flavor inside the pie itself. Make sure that's nice and mixed up. And then as you're baking the pie itself, towards when you're about to ready to serve, season it again as needed. Oh, HH. Hi, HH. How's it going? Happy birthday, Minra. I'm here to hang out with you and have a great day. Yay, thank you, HH. Thank you,
Hello, HH. Thank you so much for coming.
Gal. We're currently now cooking up my chicken pot pie. Earlier today, we made some homemade wonton soup. And it was delicious.
Minra,
Yeah, what's up?
you use all-purpose flour, right?
For the cookies?
Yes.
I would say yes. If you have any extra leafy bits of your bok choy, add them in now. If the green bits of your green onion, add them in now. I'm gonna prepare a bowl for me to store it off to the side, because we're gonna use the wok again shortly to create the gravy. And we'll just transfer as much as we need into the pot pie container. And here we go. Alright, perfect. Bowl ready? We're gonna use this bowl to store the excess, we're gonna use this bowl to store the pie filling. Which again, has like bok choy, mushrooms, kale, carrots, onions, garlic, plenty of chicken. Season it nicely, and if you have like extra seasonings you want to use, by all means, by all means, like maybe a little bit later towards the end. Like there's a YouTube channel I watch called Guga Foods or Sous Vide Everything. They have their own little rub here, Guga's Rub. Really good stuff here. I'm not going to use it for this recipe at the moment. Maybe I'll use it later, but that would go good with this. Alright. The filling is looking delicious right now. It's going to go good. So, it has shrunk quite a bit. The chicken is looking delicious. And, yeah. So here's what we're going to do now. I'm going to let this sit for a little bit longer. And we're going to let some stuff stick to the bottom of the wok. And then we're going to pull out, then we're going to grab the stuff out of the pan, out of the wok, and then we're going to transfer it into a bowl. From there, I'll figure out how to divide it. Here's the pie crust I'm using. It's a pre-made pie crust I got, it's a pre-made pie crust I picked up at a local grocery store. Generally used for desserts, but this is going to be fine for us. It may add a little bit of unwanted sweetness to it. If so, make your own pie crust that doesn't have sweetness in it. The little bit of sweetness, I think, adds really nicely to the pot pie, oddly enough. So, I recommend that. I'm going to have this off to the side for now. We're going to try using puff pastry as the pie, topping. If that doesn't work, again, we're going to be making 2 pies. And the second pie will be made later, and we're going to use biscuit as a topping. I'll show you guys how that's done later, if we need to. HH says, Guga makes great steaks. Guga does make great steaks, seriously.
Guga is amazing. I'd love to meet him in person one day.
I want to meet Guga in person one day, too. His videos are so good. It actually inspired me to start making more steaks. I don't eat steak often, but when I do, I follow Guga's advice and make it really good. Oh, hi, Sophie. Is that the same pie crust you used for the pot pie we made? No, actually, we used a different pie crust. But it'll still... No... Yes, it's the same pie crust, I think. I don't remember. Anyways, hi, Toasty. Yo, Minra, happy birthday. Thank you, gal. Looks tasty. Oh, it's already really good. Also, here, Toasty, really quick before I finish off. Me and Valen made wonton soup earlier today. It was really good. I'm about to finish it off right now because it's really good. That wonton soup is yummy. Alright, perfect. We're getting some browning on the chicken. That's perfect. We're getting stuff stuck to the bottom of the wok here. That's exactly what I want. What I'm going to do now, turn down the heat, And I'm gonna go ahead and transfer all the filling into a separate bowl. Now, you can see there's a lot of stuff stuck to the pan, right? But Minra, you need gravy for the pot pie. That's what's gonna be used for our gravy right there. Has the frozen wontons to make later. Oh yes, the wontons we actually made are homemade, so it's the good stuff. It was delicious. It was so good. I don't need these. These can go in garbage. Now here's a couple ingredients for a chicken pot pie that might seem a little funny, but you know, that's the thing there. I am funny. I'm a funny gal. I'm a funny girl. I'm a funny dragon. And I choose what goes in here. I recommend, first off, chicken broth. Second off, cooking sake. Add some cooking sake. You're going to want to deglaze the pan. Soy sauce you're going to add later. For the time being, we're going to deglaze the pan a bit with the sake. We're going to try and start lifting some stuff off of it. Try lifting off what it can. And this is the sake is going to add quite a bit of sweetness to this. But it's going to be good. Do what you can to remove all the stuff from the bottom of the pan as much as possible. And, yeah. And then as needed, here, we're gonna go ahead and, cornstarch. Grab some cornstarch. I'm not gonna sift it. Actually, no, I am gonna sift the cornstarch. Because otherwise you will get clumps. Take just like 1 spoonful of the cornstarch, plop it into your sifter, and just, you know, sift it. You need to make sure it gets thick enough. And this is just with the sake by itself. Now, as it's thick right now... Val, can you open this for me? Here you are. Alright, thank you. Thank you. And add some cooking sake in. Uh-oh. Fridge is crying at us because I left the door open. As it's on high, we're gonna start stirring this up and create the gravy from the bottom of the pan. I can't see the chat right now, sweetie pies. I gotta focus on this. My hands are a little busy.
Let's see. Toasty says, not sure I can do the sake, but I could probably substitute it with a nice white wine. Oh, great
yes.
choice.
White wine.
Great choice, Toasty.
White wine would be another great choice here. I agree.
Oh dear. They say that they had a kind of bad experience with sake after they turned 21.
Oh no. I mean, that's totally fair. That is honestly totally fair.
Oh, and they called for me. Buff and Boy Dragon. That is who I am.
Alright.
Thank you, Toasty.
Now, what I'm gonna do here is quickly taste test this. Okay. Fine. We need some salt. Plenty of salt. We're gonna add my secret ingredient being soy sauce. And, give this a nice stir. Maybe I added too much sake to it. But that's fine, honestly.
Here.
That's fine, because I can make do. I can make do. I can make do, gal. Let's see here. Gal. I keep Sophie said I keep reminded of the stupid wonton joke for Ghost vs. 2016. I haven't seen that movie in years. It's been so long. I'll be honest, I liked it for what it was. I liked that Ghostbusters movie for what it was, I'll be honest. I need some pepper. Oh, you can put the cornstarch away, please. Where'd the salt go?
Oh, it's I took it momentarily.
Thank you.
Actually, let's see. Use your help real quick, Minra.
What's up?
Help me fill this up with ground salt.
I recommend using a small bowl for that. Grinding some into a very small bowl and then go from there. Please test this. Okay, better. And what I'm gonna do now, it's feeling a little too sweet for me. I'm gonna add a little bit of extra sweet seasoning in here to help mellow out the sweetness. Specifically, I'm gonna add some smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. Add a little bit of garlic powder. Try mixing this in. I think I made the gravy too sweet, and that's not good. Let's see here. Yeah, that works. That works. I'll just use a little bit less of the gravy when I put it into the pie crust. We're gonna put the oven on 400 for the time being. Let's see here. Sosi says earlier, yeah, I drank too much sake in one night. Admitted to a friend and had a huge crush on a mutual friend of ours. Basically messed up my chance at that relationship. Oh no, Toasty gal. I'm so sorry. On top of it all, I threw up in the bathroom, passed out for 3 to 5 hours. Oh my gosh, Toasty. That's... oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry too. That is not a pleasant experience. But they are saying to add a little spice to even the sweetness.
Add a little spices. Ah, yes, good idea. Red chili flakes. We'll add some red chili flakes to this. And the red chili flakes, will fuse into the sauce, into the gravy, and I think it'll turn out good. Oh, that's good, That's good, gal. Sophie says, I didn't see it much but what little I saw was a single joke that dragged out too long. Bad case of improvisation and bad editing. No editing. Oh, interesting.
What's the context here?
Ghostbusters, I think. The movie. The 2016 movie. I think I'd use a little bit more of this. Val, can I get your taste? Can I get your opinion on that? On the gravy? Actually, yeah, can I get your opinion on the gravy? I want you to taste test it. Tell me what it needs. Alan, why are you holding it like that?
Use a little bit of sweet.
It has too much sweetness, that's the problem. I might need some cayenne pepper.
That would make a lovely cake.
Perfect. I think that's good now. Toasty says, yeah, it sucked that time, but it was a lesson learned kind of story, kind of fun to me. Ah, I see, Toasty gal.
As long as you make the best out of it.
I'm glad, that's actually kind of thing too, is like laughing at past stuff like that is always kind of nice, Let's see here. Start filling in the pie. Actually, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that, actually. It looks like the amount of stuff we made was good for one pie.
Lovely.
Okay. That's actually perfect. Oh my gosh.
Right, Minra? Look at that beautiful shortening.
Yay.
This is all gonna go into the batter.
So what I'm doing right now, sweetie pies, is I'm putting some of the gravy on top of the pie. We're not gonna use all of it, but just enough to get it in there, Actually, that should be good, actually. There we go, that's good.
Now, Minra,
What's up?
we're a little short on shortening. So, what should I use instead?
Vegetable oil. Oh, excuse me.
How much vegetable oil should I use?
How much do you need left?
I need a quarter cup.
You
Shorten.
use that much.
A quarter cup vegetable oil?
Yes. So, okay, sweetie pies. Here is our pot pie situation. We managed to get all the filling inside the pie crust, and now all we have to do is just to top it. The most current Ghostbusters movie was a masterpiece, you say. I haven't seen any new Ghostbusters movie, I'll be honest. So, I don't know, but if you say it's good, then I believe you, gal.
You need to watch it at some point.
Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of be honest too. I'm not the most movie person ever. I don't do movies much, you know? I prefer video games. But, I mean, I don't know. If you say it's good, I believe you, gal. Yeah, it's gonna be tasty. I'm normally not a meat pie person, but it looks tasty. Thank you. How I learned how to make the chicken pot pie was actually at the start of the pandemic. The start of COVID-19 pandemic, right? So what ended up happening is like, right when, the lockdown started, I wanted to celebrate Pie Day, even though the lockdown started, right? So what I wanted to do, here's what it looks like. It looks good. It has full of vegetables and everything.
Pure cane sugar.
Yay.
Look at that, cuties. Look at what's gonna go into the cookies.
So, okay. We're gonna try using puff pastry. I've never used puff pastry while using my pot pies before. I'm gonna try it. So, good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. So, good luck, everybody. Literally, this is a good luck, everybody moment for me. I don't know if this is gonna work well, but honestly, this is the best we can try. And if this doesn't work well, we can quickly substitute this with biscuits. Does biscuits, oddly enough, go really well with pot pie? Did someone say cookies? I didn't say cookies, I said puff pastry, gal. But actually, no, we are making cookies. So as I take care of the puff pastry, Fallon, do you want to share what you've been doing with the, with my mom's sugar cookies?
Have to.
Yeah, and before you ask, you have my permission to share the recipe with you. Because I want to have a little story with you guys. These cookies, they mean a lot to me. I don't know if my mom ever made them for me when I was younger, but ever since my mom passed away about 14 years ago,
Was done.
I was
Working on the banner momentarily. Sorry, Minra.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Sorry.
Ever since my mom passed away about 14 years ago, I never had a real connection with her. A lot of family drama happened. I'm not going to talk about it here, but you're going to hear me talk about it in a future episode. Well, excuse me. You're going to hear me talk about it in the future episode of my YouTube series I'm currently working on called It's Minra and. I'm going to talk about little details about my life here and there. Kind of like, animated YouTubers, right? Except I can't draw, right? But either way, besides the point. I'm going to talk about a little bit about that, but, 14 years ago, my mom passed away, tragically. Well, maybe not like, I won't get into it here, but, she went unexpectedly, if like that. Ever since then, every Mother's Day, I've always made her cookies. And I thought, I want to do something a little different for my birthday, actually. Instead of a birthday cake, I'll make my mom's cookies. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I'm gonna drink some water right now from our LTTstore.com water bottle. So, I've always wanted a mother figure in my life, like an actual good one. I'll be honest. I'll get into that later, but you know, so being able to make my mom's cookies, it brings me just a little bit closer to her, to the point of like, hey, you know, it's the best I can do, right? So, if it means just I can get myself a little bit closer to my mom in that way, I'll take it, you know? Sophie says my mom passed away 20 years ago. Yeah. I remember you told me that, Sophie. I remember seeing a picture of your mom right there on, like, at your place. And I looked at that and I'm like, really? Is Sophie, that's you, isn't it? And she's like, no, that's my mom. And I'm like, oh, Sophie, you look like your mom. You look amazing. And then she got embarrassed and then tickled me. Oh, Minra, says Sophie. Yeah. I'll talk about it in my It's Minra and series for sure. But growing up, I definitely had a relatively rough childhood, so I'll talk about it when that time comes. Oh. But all I can say right now, without getting too, you know, depressy espressy here in the stream, is what do you call it? If only, right? Sophie says she looks like my human self. She does, actually. She looks like you, Sophie. You look and she looks amazing, and you look amazing, gal. Anyways, regarding the puff pastry, where'd the puff pastry box go? Oh, it's here. Baking and handling instructions. Hold on a sec. After frosting. After frosting, you'll keep 2 days in the refrigerator. Unwrap pastry and place on floured surface. Unfold your parchment paper and dust both sides lightly with flour. That's in your recipe. Okay, so we just flour the surface, and then we just flour the surface, and then we dust it.
Are you ready to see some magic?
I can't. Alright, that looks good. So, Valen, do you want to... Oh! Hold that thought, Valen. Oh my gosh, did we just got raided by Luck? Hi, Luck! How are you doing? It's so good to see. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh, no way. Azure! Hi, Azure! Hi, Ezra's! Oh my gosh. We got 3 raids in a row. Oh my gosh. Hi, Luck! Hi, Azure!
That's lovely.
Hi, Ezra's. Oh my gosh. It's the Fim Fam raid. Hi, you guys. Hi, it's Minra. How's it going, gal? We're making food. We're actually finishing up on the pot pie right now, and Valen's working on my mom's sugar cookies. So yeah, oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? Let me give you guys shout-outs really quickly. Shout out. Oh my gosh, another one. Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Shout out. Azure. How do we spell the Azure? Azure Butterfly. Shout out. Ezra's. Shout out. It's Bruce, baby. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Alright. Hello, sweetie pies. Azure says happy birthday. Ezra says relic raid. Happy birthday, Fim Fam raid. Triple raid. Happy birthday, gal. Quadruple raid, gal. I love you guys. Thank you all so much. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for coming here on my cooking stream on my birthday. Let me show you what we made. In fact, actually, hold on. The first part of it's gone in the freezer. Let me grab it really quickly. The first part of the stream, we made homemade wontons. They're a little frozen, but they're delicious. And, you know, I would recommend, you know, checking out the VOD later if you want to look at it. Then after that, Valen's working on my mom's sugar cookies, and I'm making pot pie. It's a really good looking gal. And I'm working on the stovetop. I'm working on the pie crust as well. Gal, anyways, how are you guys doing? Seriously. How are you guys doing? How was your streams? Was it fun? Was it great? Did you guys have fun? Gal. Ophi says, I help. Hi, Ophi. Thank you for helping, Gal. Thank you, Gal. Happy birthday, happy birth. Aw, shrimp. Oh yeah, I lit, something on fire. I lit my parchment paper on fire. Not smart. Not a smart dragon. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to be like that. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm currently working on puff pastry right now, so we're gonna be...
Add one more egg to the mixture to the batter. It seems a little bit stiff.
Okay. Go for it, Valen. You know how to bake my mom's cookies. So right now, Valen is... I had a slight story about it earlier. But Valen right now is making my mom's sugar cookies. Never done this before. I've never worked with puff pastry before, actually, so, I, hope I don't kill it, actually. I hope I don't kill the puff pastry. It's already folding in on itself, and that's not good. Gal. Gal. I did that once I tried to do a cookie broil experiment, says Sophie. I remember you mentioned that, Sophie, Gal. Turns out adding extra mint would burn the parchment dust. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Was a cooking stream without a little bit of fire. Indeed, Ophelia. Wouldn't you agree, Valen?
I need to teach you some fire safety lessons.
Valen doesn't believe in it. Valen's being responsible. Valen's being responsible dragon today, gal. To be fair, please, play with fire responsibly and don't accidentally light things on fire. Responsibly, you know? Alright, so... I've never baked with puff pastry before, so I don't particularly know how this is gonna work outside of YOLO. So, yeah. Yeah. Hi, what's up?
Take a look at the... More liquid.
No egg. It needs, like, liquid. Add milk.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's your problem. You need the liquid. You need the milk. For the pie. Okay. For the pie, we're gonna the milk. We're gonna use milk. We're grabbing milk. Yes, this milk. We're grabbing here. I'm gonna show them the milk. It's milk. It's milk. We got milk. Let's see here. Ezra says, I do gotta get some food and relax, but I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you, Ezra's gal. You go get some wonderful, delicious food, okay? But where am I gonna measure this? Idea. I'm just gonna eyeball the puff pastry. What's up, Valen?
I need access to...
Oh, you need actually access up here? Okay, okay. many cooks. Actually, no, we're not even too many cooks. We have enough cooks in here. Oh, all right. Puff pastry get. Val, can you help really quickly as well? And yeah. When you're done with that, can you move the flour out of the way? It's puff pastry. It's like a blanket. I'm gonna tuck the pot pie into bed. It's Betty Bye time for the pot pie. The flour. Yes. Okay. Alright, go ahead and continue working on the cookies. I'm gonna tuck the pie into bed. I made it a little bit too short. That's fine. We'll just live with it. Fine. Everything's fine. Stuff that in there. Okay, let me quickly get over here so I can show you guys what I'm doing. It's kind of stuffing that in here around the sides here, just to try and get the puff pastry under the filling a little bit, just enough. I've never worked with puff pastry, so it's either gonna light on fire, or, you know, nothing bad's actually gonna happen. It's gonna turn out delicious. Cut the excess. Cut more excess. You having fun over there, Valen?
Certainly am.
Valen's having fun. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Now we have that. I'm gonna crimp it down with a fork. Go. Maybe not use the whisk, Valen, then use this one. That was designed for doughs. Alright, we're gonna use a fork to crimp down, you know, this. I've never used puff pastry before. So, this is already going poorly. It's gonna go for it anyway. Go. Maybe, if I recommend it, if you're gonna try making my chicken pot pie recipe, maybe I recommend using biscuit instead. Like biscuits. Like you put some biscuits on top of it. Or you actually take pie dough and, you know, yeah. It's very windy outside. It's super windy outside. Okay, that's good. And here, let's make some decorations in the pie. Can I draw a Minra face into the pie crust? Can I try that, Valen?
I think you should. Sounds lovely.
Let me sharpen the knife first, actually. Or else it's not gonna work well. And it might actually, like, you know, drag a lot. But yeah, this pie is gonna be delicious. So for all the newcomers coming in, we made wonton soup earlier, using, like, you know, homemade wontons. We made homemade wonton soup. It was delicious. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do the banging right there. I need, actually, foil. The foil helps prevent things from sticking to the bottom of the pan here, thus causing easier cleanup. We'll do that, and a good gripping as well, so it doesn't move around too much. Tries not to, at least. We're gonna sharpen the knife a little bit. If you have a steel here, you know, you just, you know, 45-degree angles. Make sure you get the tip as well. 45-degree angles on both sides. Maybe not over the pie, because you don't want maybe not over the pie, so you don't get metal shavings over it, you know? Do this a little bit until the, you know, until the knife is sharp. Yeah. There we go. It's working. It's working.
There we are.
There we go. All right. Knife sharpened and ready. Now I need to draw a Minra. I don't know how to draw Minra on pie. YOLO. Gal. Let's see here. Oh, also, hi, Iron Spiders. Welcome back, Gal. HH says, I've noticed how many Ankas there are. Hey, Anka's popular, so I'm not surprised. Okay. The head will go... we're gonna base this off of the PNG on screen, actually. We got one shot at this. We got one shot at this. Gow! Like that. The hand kind of goes like, you know, like this.
Minra,
Hey.
are you ready to take a look at the banner?
If you want to, yeah, I don't mind. This is kind of like how we drew a Minra on a cake last October, not September. Oh, that is definitely my mom's sugar cookie batter. You did good there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Show it to the stream.
My mom's sugar cookie batter.
Delicious.
Do that, and then I need the ears, so it kind of goes like this, this, that. We got. Then we have to have the little muzzle. Hole. Looks really bad. And then we get to get the eyes in here. Minra looking almost like an eldritch horror, almost. Minra's looking like an eldritch horror. So,
Minra,
hey, what's up?
should we put the dough in the fridge?
Yes. Pull something. Can we just cook it as is?
Recipe calls for it to chill for at least 3 hours.
Let me make the cookies now. Here, let me show you guys the. Here, it's
Alright, I'll leave it like this. for now.
Minra.
Oh, that looks adorable.
It looks like an eldritch horror. It's Minra. Yeah, the likeness is there. You can see the fine details of, you know,
Dear.
of the arm, heart, horn, ear, eyes, skeleton mouth. Yeah, it's Pyra. It's Pyra, if Minra was a pie. You know, not Xenoblade, but if Minra was a pie shaped. I'm gonna add a couple hearts into it. Gal. And then we're gonna add another one here. Another one. Another one. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and create a quick egg wash to egg wash the top of the batter with, and then it'll be ready. Egg wash. Egg wash. Egg washy washy wash. Here, can I get I need to put water here. There we go. Egg wash time. It's funny, I've been using chopsticks a lot more for cooking instead of forks, especially for beating egg. I find it much easier to beat an egg with chopsticks for some reason than a fork. But hey, you know, it works really well, right? And now... gentle egg wash here. Gentle egg wash there. We're gonna eggy Minra up. Minra's an egg now. Gow, gow, gow. I don't know where I was going with that, but hey, yeah. Egg wash the Minra. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Throw a little bit of aroma oil into the actual pie batter into the actual, like, you know, pie I'm filling. And as for letting this bake, we're gonna let this bake at 400 for about like 20 or so minutes, I think. And I think that'll be good. There we go. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. And now, the pie...
You don't need that egg wash, Minra?
No, I'm good. And now the pie is ready for the oven. There we go. A half-hour timer. Agra indeed, gal. Extra. The extra puff pastry we're gonna leave in the fridge. Or no, we're actually gonna put it into the freezer. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, perfect. Happy birthday, happy Minra Day, gal. Hi, Haru. Thank you, gal. Happy Minra Day, gal. I can do this. Put that there. Put that there. That way I can kind of do this. And then do that. No, gravity, please. Gravity is being painful today. There we go. All the excess puff pastry will go into the freezer. Where's the plastic? There it is. plastic wrap. And now, right now actually, we gotta finish up the cookies. The problem is that now to finish up the cookies, we have to wait a couple hours before we can put them into the oven. So, we didn't even get to tell you guys what's actually in the cookies. So let me explain that, actually, after I take care of this puff pastry. And put it into the, freezer. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Come on, cooperate with me. Dumb puff pastry, I love you, but please cooperate. Not cooperating. And there we go. I made the pastry cooperate. Hey girl, I gotta go, man. Have a great day and happy birthday. Thank you, Spider. You go have a good day as well, okay? Happy Minra Day. Alright, so we've taken care of quite a bit of cleanup now. All we have to do now is the cookies. My mom's sugar cookie batter. We're supposed to let it chill. But the problem is, I want to bake at least some of it now.
Why don't we bake half of them, Minra?
Let's do that, actually. Let me see. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 375 for 10 to 12 minutes. With 400. Now I'm saying in there for 8 minutes. Yeah. So my mom's sugar cookie recipe. Hey, you want to bring me the recipe really quickly? So my mom's sugar cookie recipe, like I mentioned earlier, it's like I mentioned earlier. I don't think my mom ever made me these cookies as a young dragon. I'll read it. I'll read it out.
Oh, pardon me.
So, my mom's sugar cookie recipe is relatively simple. All you need to do is stir together 4 cups of flour. 4.5 cups of flour. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Half a teaspoon of salt. Half a teaspoon of ground nutmeg. And you stir that together, and then in a mixer, like a stand mixer, put that all in there and mix in with a cup and a quarter of shortening. Shortening really is just solidified vegetable oil. Recommend use shortening if you can. When that's beaten together for 30 seconds, add in 2 cups of sugar, and then mix that together. Add in 2 eggs, add in 1 teaspoon of vanilla, and add in a half a teaspoon of lemon extract. And then you beat that, and then you start mixing in your 1 cup of buttermilk or sour milk. The problem is, those two are hard to find. Use milk instead. Just normal milk works out fine. You beat well, and you divide the dough in half and chill for 3 hours. Or until easy to handle. Roll out the dough till 3/8 of an inch thick. Cut into rounds with a cookie cutter. Place 2.5 inches apart on an ungreased cookie sheet. Sprinkle with sugar. Bake on 375 for 10 to 12 minutes. I'm sharing this with you guys because I want you guys to experience my mom's cookies as well. And actually, idea as well. Just really quickly. I'm gonna hide my mom's name on there, I'll be honest. I had my mom's name on there. But because I don't want you guys, yeah. And, yeah, here we go. That is the recipe. I would love you guys to see me make my mom's cookies, okay? Ciao. Maybe go look back at the VOD and take a look at that later, you know? But that being said, we're not gonna chill the cookies. We're gonna do that later because I wanna bake the cookies now. So what we're gonna do is something a little bit different. Where's the ice cream scoop? Yeah, where's the ice cream scoop? Where's the... Oh. Aha! We're ice cream scooping my mom's cookie batter. Sorry, Mom, I love you. I don't know that's how you're supposed to do it, but I love you, Mom. So yeah, it comes out like a cakey consistency. I need a small thing here. And there we go. They're gonna be relatively cakey right now. But hey, they're gonna be okay. I'm gonna make 4 of them for now. That sound good? That sound good, Fallon?
Sounds good to me. About the molds.
I don't want to deal with the cookie molds. I'll be honest. As cute as it would be, every time we tried using the cookie cutters for these cookies, it failed horribly. So, yeah, maybe this time though. No, that's the batter is so sticky. It's gonna stick to everything. So, yeah. Don't do this part. But yeah. What is the chat saying? I don't care what you're supposed to use besides an ice cream scoop. That's what I use. That's fair. So, normally what you're supposed to do is have these chilled in the fridge or in the freeze for a few hours. That way it can be soft enough to handle. That way you can roll it out with a rolling pin and use a cookie cutter. Historically, every time I made these cookies, rolling it out and using a cookie cutter has been impossible. So, yeah, we're doing it this method. So, yeah, we're doing it this method. I need actually just a little bit more of this batter, actually. Just... Thank you. Specifically, I need it on this cookie. A little sad. Well, not sad, but little, like, needs a little bit more. Needs a little bit more love. And, yeah. There we go. My mom's sugar cookies. Now, what we're gonna do now is, we're gonna take a fork. This is what I love to do. Take a fork and create a crosshatch pattern in the cookies. Normally you do this for peanut butter cookies because, you know, peanut butter cookies do that, right? Because they look nice. But I like doing it here because it makes nice grooves for the sugar to set in. Because what we're going to do is we're actually just going to go ahead and just sprinkle some sugar on top of it. A lot easier if you actually had, like, you know, chilled cookie batter. But again, I don't want to do that. I don't want to wait 3 hours and then come back to you. Hey, part 2, we're finally baking the cookies. That's fine. And then we're gonna use, what do you say, cane or brown? Actually, it's half and half. Actually, let's do half and half. Half of the cookies are gonna be brown sugar, the other half are gonna be cane sugar.
That's gonna be very interesting.
So what you're gonna do is channel your Salt Bae. Actually, don't channel Salt Bae because he's kind of not good. But just add a little bit of sugar on top here. On top of the cookies. And then, same thing with the other one. We're gonna use brown sugar for the other half. definitely brown sugar. And we're gonna let that set in the oven for 10 to 12 minutes. It's 400 right now, so chances are it needs to be in there for less time. But you know, we'll see that as it goes. Now the pot pie and the cookies are in the oven. And that's perfect. With this time left, we're gonna let those sit in there. We're gonna wait until the cookies are over. So what we're gonna do now is just hang out, put the rest of the cookie batter into, like, you know, plastic wrap, and throw half of it in the freezer and the other half in the fridge. Ah, gosh.
Missing a spoon, Minra.
Oh no, you're missing a spoon.
A measuring spoon.
Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not the one in the sink thingy?
See it?
Okay. So for what we're gonna do now is just take my mom's cookie batter, and we're gonna go ahead and divide about half of it onto some plastic wrap. Half of it onto plastic wrap like this. You guys may not be able to see it too well, but half of it's on a plastic wrap like this. And we're gonna roll this out into a log. How's it go from Rocco's Modern Life? You know what I'm talking about. Log.
Oh, that's not Rocco. That's
Is that
Ren
not
and Stimpy.
Is that all? I thought it was Rocco. I thought it was Rocco.
Let's see if I remember it.
Was it Rocco or was it Ren and Stimpy?
It was Ren and Stimpy. Log from Belamo.
I don't remember my cartoons. To be fair, I didn't really watch, you know, Nickelodeon stuff much as a kid. I wasn't the... I preferred Cartoon Network, you know. I always preferred Cartoon Network, too.
Me?
What?
Impromptu duet.
I don't know. That's the problem. It's like, I know it, I just don't know how it goes, if that makes sense.
What rolls downstairs alone in pairs and over your neighbor's dog? What's great for a snack and fits off your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, it's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, it's log. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it, log. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log. Log, log, log.
Log from Belamo.
There you are, cuties.
Go! There you go. It's a log. This half is going to be put in the freezer, so we can save it for later. The other half we're going to go ahead and put in the refrigerator, so we can make that later. There's a reason why Valen's a great singer, but Valen is such a good singer.
Really?
Like,
Making me blush.
for real, like, seriously, Valen here is one of the is such a good singer, for real. Like, every time I hear him sing, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's coming from you.
Really? You're gonna make me blush on your birthday.
But I make you blush all the time.
That's true.
Because you are such a good singer, gal. I almost hit the microphone. Oh,
Dear, you need some help?
I'm good, actually. I'm good. Now, it'd be a shame if someone made me blush on my birthday and embarrassed me in front of some amount of people, gal. My singing is not that good though, so don't
Oh,
don't.
really? Don't say that.
It's bad.
Why don't you try singing now?
Cow. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll sing something. Sailing on dreams formed by waves of memories. Past, present, future, flowing oh so carefully. Music of birds and wind blowing softly. Nostalgic delight, I am crying gently. Days go by and by with no end in sight. The only thing I can do now is going towards the light. Empty hole in my heart, I can't really start to return to the day before it was taken away. Gal! I'm sorry, the gal is not fitting for that kind of song. There's a reason why I didn't add gals to that song. Not a happy song. Gal.
Lovely, Minra.
Is my singing really that good?
It was lovely.
Is it
Thank you for
really?
sharing.
Is it really though? Or are you just saying that because it's my birthday?
I say that every other day too.
Ow! Well, here, have another log.
From the Lamo.
Blammo. That was falling chopsticks.
Not to worry, the floor is clean.
I'll put you here, log of cookie batter. And now we have like 12 minutes until, actually, well, cookies have like a little bit of time, but we have some time. So, I will be right back with something really quickly, gal. Just really quickly. Valen, entertain them for like a minute.
Have to. Just cleaning on pause here. It is. Let's see. Who's here today? Go mail, but have a great day. Oh, that's right. Orange Spider did leave earlier. Thank you for coming, Orange Spider. Thank you. Haru said, I don't know what you're supposed to do besides an ice cream scoop. That's what I always use. That's true. That is the best way to do it. We sometimes tend to do it. Sometimes we tend to do it by hand. Or claw. Or paw. Well, in the case of Meat Puppet, hands. Oh, and I see Minra is already back. I was just having fun with the chat.
Gal.
What do you have there, Minra?
It's a guitar.
I think it's time to turn down Spotify.
I feel like playing my guitar for a bit as we wait for the cookies and the pie to be done. Hopefully, this will be to make up for my kind of bad acoustic karaoke stream we did last year for my birthday. Gal. You know what I'm missing? A guitar pick. La, 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 la. Gal. We'll do a little bit, I guess, acoustic karaoke for the time being. I just don't know what to play right now. And oh my gosh, we're being rated again. Gal, here's a G chord. That's for being rated, Gal. Hello,
Hi, Nixie. It's so good to see ya. How are you doing? It's so good to see ya.
oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my gosh, how are you guys are doing? Hi Kay, hi Brewbot. Oh my gosh, hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. You just came right on time for impromptu karaoke time. I don't know what to play right now though, so I'm just gonna do like, you know.
Minra, before you start,
The only problem is I can't play those high notes above the 12th fret on this acoustic guitar well. Oh my gosh, which happy birthday, Minnie. Thank you, Kay. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it's my birthday. We're doing, Valen's right there. We're doing a cooking stream. We're finishing up. The food is currently in the oven right now. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little hot. I wouldn't touch it. Food's currently in the oven right now, so we're just hanging out here and I'm gonna be plucking my guitar a little bit. Like for example, I need something to, I need a song to pluck to on my, like for example, you know, I could play like Painkiller. This is the Painkiller.
I didn't know we were playing Doom.
Oh, I was playing Painkiller by Judas Priest. Actually, I want to try something really quickly. Just really quickly. Can this be done? Okay, this can be done. Valen, I'll need you to stand back for the time being. Guitar fun times. With an acoustic guitar. Howdy, mate. Or, you know, like, I could play the Bocce the Rock opening. It goes, If you watch Bocce the Rock, you might remember that opening theme right there, gal. Or if you played Xenoblade Chronicles, you remember this part right here. No, because like, I can't get. See, the problem is you can't hit these high notes right here. You see that? It's like you gotta put your hand like this, so it doesn't work too well. But if you watch my Grandia streams, you might remember this, the boss theme. No. Okay. Okay, it goes like this. Bum, 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 bum. And that's from the Grandia. It's like a Grandia 2 boss theme right there. But then if you want, like, you know, Dire Straits' Sultans of Swing, what you want is a D minor chord, like right here. Oh, I should probably check on the cookies. 2 seconds. I need to make sure they're not burning. Cookies are... let me check on the cookies real quickly. Go. They need just a little bit more time, just a touch, because they're not coming out clean. The puff pastry pie topper is coming out okay, actually, oddly enough. Anyways, like for example, if you want, like, you know, Dire Straits' Sultans of Swing, what you want is a D minor chord, which is kind of like, you know, first index finger, first fret high E, and then middle finger, second fret, G string, and then ring finger on third fret of the B string. And then you want is a B minor chord, which is just bizarre bar chord. And then this one right here. And an A chord. Although it works better if you're using your hands without pick. So you can kind of go like... Can't play standing up like this. That doesn't sound right. Sounds just out of tune somewhere. It's out of tune somewhere. Yeah, that B string is out of tune. It's definitely a lot of out of tune. Let me tune that B string again. Hold on. Gal gal. La 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 la. Oh, it's definitely sharp. Okay. There we go. Or hey, if you remember, it goes like. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Hi, happy birthday. Hi, Key, it's good to see ya, gal. Gal, gal. We're currently plugging with my guitar. It's kind of Black Parade. It goes like... Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, something that Black Parade's like that, And hey, look at that! Check this out. The oven's almost done. Let me check on the stuff. We'll put the guitar here for now. That right there is my acoustic guitar I've actually had since high school. My second ever guitar, actually. It's been trusty for me my years in high school. Ah. Mama Minra's cookies are looking amazing. And then here is the pie. I don't know where the Minra starts or the Minra ends. That's supposed to be the heart. Here, let me grab the camera so I can show you guys. Let me grab this really quickly. Something like... It's supposed to be... It goes like... Let's see here. That's supposed to be the heart. This is a hand. This is a head. Eyes. It's supposed to be ear 1. Ear 2. Oh, horns. A heart up here. Arm. Kind of like a pie. It's kind of looking like a Minra pie. A pyra. Gal. Oh, hi, Kittlefish. Thank you for the happy birthday, gal. Gal, gal. Oh, does my acoustic guitar have a name by chance? S key? I don't know, actually. I don't remember if I ever gave my acoustic guitar a name. I'll be honest. I don't remember if I ever did. It's been years. You know what? She has a name now. Her name is Ringo.
Ringo.
because she looks like an apple. She has red and looks like an apple. That's the puff pastry. Clean. Comes out clean. Yeah, we're good. Here, let me get some. Here, let's get some Minra music on right now. Let's get some Minra music on right now, because we're coming up. Minra. It's Minra. How do I spell Minra? It's Minra. Haha. Let's play. Yeah, Dreamcatcher. Or the Dreamcatcher instrumental. There we go. So, it's supposed to look like Minra. But you know what? That's the great thing about it. It doesn't need to be exact, but as you can tell, a lot of love and care is put into it, and I love it. I love it a lot. I like it. Says Key. Thank you, Key. So, I don't want to eat the pie right now because we have to let it chill. We have to let it cool down.
Minra story time.
Let me check on the cookies first. Actually, cookies are warm, and I think they are ready to consume. So So Valen, you want to eat a cookie as we just tell a story?
I would love to. One moment.
Yeah.
Let me just finish here.
And actually, I would want to eat my cookie with some milk.
Lovely.
Milk and cookies. That's how it usually is, right? In this case, it's
And I'll take some of this.
almond milk. Careful, we might get copyright struck by its Minra. Haha, Minra can't stop me! Because I can't read. Now, actually, I have a funny story about that. Here, hand me the cup too. I actually have a funny story about that. Which one do you want? Brown or white sugar? I'll take brown sugar.
You take brown?
Yeah, you want brown or white sugar?
Surprise me.
Brown sugar. So, actually, funny story about being copyright struck, right? So, by definition, all of my YouTube videos on my archive channel has been copyright struck by me. Automatically. As in, I did nothing. What does that mean? Well, it turns out, because I released all of my music on, like, you know, using a distributor on, like, you know, on, like, YouTube and, Spotify and Tidal and all those other services. By doing that, it gives me... It gives the music on that database, right? So, next thing I know, I'm just sitting there. I look through my YouTube archive list, and, you know, I start off my streams always with a song of mine, right? Hello, hello, Dreamcatcher, Once in a Lifetime, whatever, right? So, I see they've all been they've all have, like, a copyright claim on it. By It's Minra. Me. As in, apparently it's been automatically copyright claiming all of my VODs? Which is weird? But I'm not complaining, because, yeah, they might be copyright claiming all of my VODs. The thing is, though, apparently that's a good thing to do, so that no one else can claim it for themselves? Which is interesting. So, it's a win-win, I guess? I don't know. Anyways, shenanigans aside, I mean, it's weird. But with that said, though, Valen, you ready to try out my cookie? My mom's cookies? Alright, I'm just gonna break off a bit of the cookie.
So soft.
Here is my mom's cookies. Very cakey, soft, but they go really good. So, to you guys, coming up to 2 years soon. Or I turn the oven off. We're coming up to 2 years soon. And thank you guys for making this the best birthday stream I've had ever. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. My mom would be so proud. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Lovely.
It's just so soft. It's cakey. It's sweet. A hint of the saltiness because you need to add salt to it. I've always wondered how my mom would make it.
Taking this Minra.
Yeah.
What thing to do?
Dip it in some milk. I got my almond milk here. Cheers. It's so yummy.
Lovely. Lovely.
It's so
lovely.
soft. Robot says, when the locks in the house keep the owner out.
Oh.
God. I almost locked myself out of my own house once. It was not fun. Cow. Keyblade says, what delicious looking cookie. Thank you. Haru says, can I have cookie? You can have cookie. And you as well, Keyblade, can have a cookie. I'll make more later. We got plenty of the batter in the fridge.
Oh, and Minra, look at that. We have some fan art.
Oh my gosh. We got fan art? No way! Hello!
Nick Electo.
Dude, we got fan art! Oh my god! What?
Lovely.
I got fan art! Let me grab my iPad. I gotta show it to everyone. I've been actually sitting on doing like a fan art rotation that Nogumi does on his streams. So I should probably start doing that actually. Where's Twitter? Oh my gosh. There's that. There's that. Oh, it's so sweet. By someone named Nick Electro. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's adorable. Seriously, I love that. I love that. Nick Electro, if you see this, thank you. That means so much to me, gal. I love it. Gosh. Seriously, you guys. You guys are the best. This is the best birthday I've had in a while. I mean, I get to celebrate it with you. Made a delicious pot pie, cookies, wonton soup. What an interesting combination, am I right? I mean, did I ever tell you guys the story of how I got into VTubing? Just really quickly. It all happened. I mean, ultimately, I needed something to do. And ultimately, I needed something to do, you know? We got to the point to where it's like, hey, I need something to do. 2020 was rough for me. I need a thing to keep me occupied, right? Because 2020 was rough. Now we're here. We're coming up to 2 years in April. I got a fun stream planned for that day. It's gonna be ridiculous, and I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's gonna be so dumb. You guys are gonna love it. So with that said, sweetie pies, thank you guys so much for coming. You made delicious food, delicious cookies, pie. Probot says big hugs for Minnie. Happy birthday. Thank you, Probot. You're the best. I love every single one of you. Haru, Key, all the raiders, Nixie, Bruce, Azure, Ezra's Lock. God, who else? How many other sweetie pies are in here? I saw my friends like Kay. There's Brobot. Brobot's a friend. Brobot's definitely a friend. Gosh. Norn Spider, thank you. HH, thank you. Ophelia, Sophia, Gabe the Babe. Just keeps going, seriously. Toasty, you're a sweetie pie. Lav, you're a sweetie pie. You guys are sweet, and I love you all. Seriously, I don't... This VTubing's great. I love this so much. I love all of you, and I'm so happy. I don't know what to say outside of thank you. This also means a lot to me because this makes up for my awful birthday stream I did last year because I had no idea what I wanted to do. So, yeah. That being said, thank you. Fallon, do you want to say anything?
Have to. It's been such a fun stream. Such a lovely way to celebrate a birthday. We had fun, we did cooking, all with some lovely friends. So thank you all so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. And I'm glad you all had a good time. And Minra,
Yeah.
how do you sum up the stream?
Amazing. Love you guys. Unless there's anything else. Actually, Valen, should we cut open the pie?
Have to.
We haven't had a chance to cut open the pie yet, and in fact, it'd be a crime to not taste test the star of this show.
Let's taste it together.
Knife get. Two forks. Remember, this is a chicken pot pie. Happy. Well, yes, happy, but you know, a chicken pot pie, homemade. Besides the puff pastry and the crust itself. Shall we cut open? Should we do Minra's heart?
Aww.
Have to start somewhere.
Oh.
So what you're saying
If
is
we are gonna eat the heart, that means we have very heartful piece.
yeah. All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah, the little bit of the pie is falling apart. It's so weird hearing. Not gonna lie, it's really not even weird, but nostalgic hearing "Hello, Hello," my first ever song. It's so nostalgic for me. Definitely falling apart a little bit. Okay. Come on. There we go. And there we go. It's Minra chicken pot pie. It's fallen apart a little bit. But here it is. Mushrooms, carrots, chicken, kale, bok choy, puff pastry as the top. Here. I'll grab a little bit of that chicken and the puff pastry. Shall we? Oh, don't worry about it. All right.
Here we are.
All right. Cheers.
Shall we? Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Oh my god. It's spicy. Has like this nice kick to it. Thank you, Toasty, for that idea. Has a nice subtle sweetness to it. The chicken is tender. The vegetables are soft. It's delicious. This is the best pot pie I've made yet. So good.
Lovely.
Here, you can have the rest, Valen.
Maybe? Thank you, thank you.
With that said, sweetie pies, thank you all so much, gal. I'm trying to determine right now. I'm trying to determine that. No, okay. So I want to raid Gumi. The problem is that Gumi's not live right now.
Here.
See, Key says...
Oh no!
What?
Minra,
What?
the bunnies!
Oh, we gotta feed the bunnies!
Shall we feed the bunnies?
Yeah, we gotta feed the bunnies. Valen's gonna take care of the bunnies. Yeah.
I have an idea.
What's up?
Let's end by showing the bunnies eating.
Okay. And here, you know what? Let's actually... When does Gumi go live? Because I want to raid Gumi. Because Gumi's doing a charity stream today. And I want to raid him. Gumi goes live at 6. Oh god, another 2 hours. I can't stream for another 2 hours, I'll be brutally honest. Robot says... we're blessed to have a purple dragon in our lives. Thank you for taking care of her, Valen. Gao.
Of course.
Gao Gao.
Of course. Thank you, Kate.
That was a robot.
Oh.
Yeah, that was robot. Robot said that.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry.
Gao.
Thank you, Brobot. Sorry, Kate.
Keyblade says, you recognize this plate? Yeah, this is actually a common plate you see in restaurants. I ordered a few of these because I love these plates. Robot says, the kale and bok choy with puff pastry probably gives it a spanakpita sensation. I have no idea what that means.
Can I see that, Drew?
Yeah, please, go ahead. Go see what it means. I don't know what it means, Gal.
Would you mind washing the veggies?
I can wash them.
Thank you.
Kale and bok choy with the puff pastry probably give it a spanakopita sensation.
Spanakopita. Interesting.
I can't say I've heard of that. In fact, hey guys, do you want to see
Oh.
bunnies?
It's a Greek savory spinach pie.
Oh.
Oh, wait. First, we need to give...
I don't have any dreams of my own.
I didn't know. You should probably give them their pellets.
Inside my
I just gave them their veggies.
Dear.
It's okay. Here, let me show you guys the bunnies eating. Here, come check this out. Come check this out.
It's my true calling. The dream has come.
Come check out the bunnies eating.
Can I start this?
Bunny,
I'm so
bunny, bunny.
behind right now. The world moves on quick. I'm stuck behind this wall. I wish my dreams can.
Look good over there, Valen.
Looks good.
It's hard to break away from all I
Bobby.
said already. To start
Cecily.
all over is a risk to
Look at
endure.
them.
Am I too late or
They're
is
having
this
a
the
good
right
feed.
time to try and start anew? There's
I
only
love
one
them.
way to find out.
Cecily.
Go!
Bobby. I love them. But with that said, sweetie pies, it is coming to the end here.
It allows me to catch it through
With that said, sweetie pies,
the light shine.
I want to go for a little longer until Gumi goes live. The problem is that Gumi goes live at 6, and not waiting that long, I'll be brutally honest. I want to, but with that said, sweetie pies, I have a friend I might want to raid right now.
Can see the path right ahead of
Let me go quickly check right here. But yeah, the bunnies, they be eating, munching yummily on yummy food. They're good, I love them. I will raid. You know what? I know who to raid. We're gonna raid a good friend of ours, Aeolus VT, Wizard. Thank you all so much. You guys are the best. I love you all so much. You guys are sweet. You guys are too kind for this dragon. I hope the rest of your day goes really well. We still got another few months until my 2-year anniversary stream. I got some fun things planned for that day. Gonna be ridiculous. All right.
Thank you.
You want to say something to the crowd, Valen?
As always, stay fab and be beautiful.
Ow. And with that said, sweetie pies, thank you all so much for this amazing time. Hope you guys enjoyed the food. I hope you guys learned some very fun things about cooking. I really hope you guys. I want to see you guys make my mom's sugar cookies. You guys will love it. My mom loves. There's a reason why my mom made those cookies. They're good. They're cakey and yummy. But with that said, trying to think of other things off the top of my head. Thank you all so much. You guys are the best, and I love you. Stay tuned at the end of the week. I'm gonna try and hopefully before I'm gonna be out of town for the weekend, dropping the trailer for my new YouTube series, It's Minra and. I'm hoping to have that trailer done by the end of the week. So yeah. Probot says, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your special day. Thank you, Probot Gal. HH says, quack. Oof, I'm hungry. I'm going to go make something now. Have a good night. Happy birthday. Thank you, HH. With that said, sweetie pies, thank you all so much. I love you guys. You guys are beautiful. You guys are beautiful. Valen's barely fitting himself in there.
Meat puppet. Oh,
Gal.
poor meat puppet. He's trying.
Gal. Till then, I will see you all later. It's Minra, and let's raid. Take care, sweetie pies. Bye, gal. Gal, gal. Gal, gal, gal. Gal, gal, gal. Bye, gal.